This is still the biggest regret of my life. I gained no power but an unruly ego. And when my people needed me the most, I wasn't there. And to repent for my hubris, I did as the ancient spirit offered me. I became a relic fire warrior. A relic fire warrior is devout to the designs and balance the great goddesses left behind when they made the world. And chaos is a blind on that great plan. I wander the plains and deserts of the world in search of chaos, to destroy it and restore the fire. And when I met the child known as Alex, I understood that he, just like I, has corruption that is tearing us apart from the inside. In my long journey to repent for who I was, I must extinguish that and many other evils. Either way, I will be known by my deeds, not by my name.
Hi, my name is Alex. Many people know me as the Frozen Fox. Ironically, because I'm never cold at all. Is that weird? If I were to describe myself in 3 words, it would be shy, afraid, yet still tough. Around the people I consider my friends, I can be like a roaring lion. But around people I don't know, well, I leave that job to Tibbers. But so far I've been lucky, because there haven't been anyone that me or Tibbers can't handle together. And we are only growing stronger, so I think me and Tibbers can handle anything the world throws at us. And Tosh is very old, so he could also handle a lot. When I was 6, I traveled into the cold north with my family and friends to settle a new colony, but at some point my memory goes blank. And the last thing I remember was walking with my mother in a frozen wasteland. She was freezing and shaking, but I was warm and cozy. So warm, in fact, that I even took all of my clothes off and was still warm. She never told me what happened to Father, but I do hope he is still alive. I wish Mother could have stayed with me longer, as she left me, but I have to keep going to stay alive, right? My only friend for a very long time was Tibbers. He saved me when bad people wanted to hurt me. At some point, I got out of the frozen waste and into the jungle. That's where I met a mellow man called Tash. He taught me how to control my powers. I didn't even know I had powers. Maybe that had something to do with the blank space of memory where my father is? I don't know. All I know is keeping me safe. I mean, I like him. He's sorta nice. Sorta. In his own way. And with his help, well, who knows how many friends I will get. Right, Tibbers?
So, yes, hi. I'm Tinsel, the small and cuddly one. Some would even say the witted one, if anyone actually knew me. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. I am very forest. I don't usually get to talk like this, but well, I usually just stick to my plants and water and care for them. I know them all, and the birds and the animals and yeah, all, and talk about something else or weather. No, it's fine. I come from an ancient forest, but I can't tell you where it is. From an early age, my parents realized that I had more powers than a normal forest guardian normally has. But my great auntie Bibaloon had the same problem, so she knew how to handle these powers and use them for good. And taught me how to do it as well. And it went well until it didn't. One night I had this nightmare or vision, and while asleep I kinda used my forest magic to harm instead of help. And I did something very, very bad. But I don't want to talk about it. But these dreams and visions, they came back. I actually still get them from time to time, and they always show me these images. They're sometimes scarier than anything I've ever seen, and sometimes they're big and beautiful. Like there is something I need to do or to find. Bibaloon gave me an amulet, and it has a magical connection to these dreams, so whatever it is that I am searching for, my amulet will someday lead me to it.
Do I really have to take this in the common language? Okay, let's go then. My name is Magnus Bigpeck. Self-chosen title. Son of the Norse. Warrior of the Falkir and big handsome beast. Ha! Got him. My life consists of a few things. Beer, woman, meat, brandy, whiskey, dwarfish ale, stout brew, the occasional absinthe, Icarian vodka, grog, and no, I absolutely don't drink too much. You drink too much. Ha! And when I don't drink, I fight. All I do is according to the will of Hallgrim, and Hallgrim knows how to party like a dragon ready to wrestle, which is to say like a party should be had. Just talking about all this alcohol makes me miss home. My story starts in the far, far north, in a land of assholes known as Falkir. Ain't no place like it. Falkir was founded by the god guy named Hallgrim, and he was all about the fight, and made a culture where we fight constantly to make no one but the best be left able to stand. I was born the son of Jarl Torbjörn in one of the many tribes of Falkir, and since I was a boy, I had to push myself to keep up with others. But I did good. However, the first raid I was out on with my family, I was ordered to burn down the house and... don't tell anyone. But I didn't feel right about it. And that this is something you do in our culture. You're supposed to feel right about being a savage and burn down houses and... I don't know. Whatever. I came home and I took an offer from a very persuasive girl in a village to go on the pilgrim age of Hallgrim. A 5-year mission to travel the holy land where Hallgrim was born. And so far, me and my horse Rollo had been doing real good and left many broken bones behind us. Ha! Last guy screamed like an asshole and he... wouldn't stop screaming. I'm on this journey to learn how to be worthy of Hallgrim, and I will be worthy of him no matter what. I'm not going anywhere but Grimhalla when I die. Screw this! Hand me another ale! Make it a pint!
Adventure where it may lie. That is where I'm headed. And there it is. My name is Crocus. No, not that. Stop it. I'm trying to keep my name hidden over here. I'm not on the run for nothing, you know. Well, I suppose I just keep reading these texts. They're not very good. This guy clearly doesn't understand the concept of sources. Oh, here it is. See, this passage describes a cavern, and he seems to be indicating that the cavern had a strange story with a library inside it. So, he was right as... Wait, is anyone there? I was born in the Silver Kingdom as the firstborn daughter to the richest family in Great Haven. As the firstborn, I was expected to keep in line with the Ariana's fortune. We high elves keep the wealth we have for the longest time, and I was expected to learn every aspect of the family trade. Instead, I used to run out and climb around and explore every nook and cranny of our mansion. And not an inch was unexplored in the end. And in that endless garden domain is where I met it. A squirrel approached me and gave me a scroll describing the whereabouts of a ruin outside of town where I could discover great things. Ariel was the spirit's name. It had never spoken to me in person. It writes or communicates, but its messages...
Alright. Syns jag. Tror vi ska ha det gud alltså.
I mean, you say that, and I'm like, not even on camera, but fine.
Ja, det är som halfway on camera. Men visst är det någon som har lust att streama till tävlingen så att de kommer sätta det där istället för här. Så.
Det är det page i podcast.
Ja. Någon som gör det?
Adrian, you wanna take one for the team?
Wait just a second.
Professionalism.
Professionalism. Indeed.
I know, men där.
Så må vi skruva lyden då, probably.
Da blir det ikke sånn battle map i dag.
Nej, ikke noe Batman i dag.
Here we go. Men tror du vi får fikse det neste gang?
Ja,
Det er litt koselig da.
det er litt koselig.
Litt labor.
Ja, den er heller med Lost Frames, så den er kind of weird.
Det er lenge siden jeg gjorde det der.
Yeah.
Tok jeg opp med en æsj.
It's English now, dude.
Yes,
English
it do
now.
be English now.
To be in this
Hvis
now.
det
Alright.
English, så vil jeg språket.
So, you know, not a lot of viewers right now, but that doesn't really matter.
No.
No.
Just to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, we can just have fun, and we can also, you know, for like later viewers of this episode, which is probably just gonna be me sad alone at night, drunk.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Well, I mean, we can explain like the situation, can't we?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
of course.
You mean you?
Yeah,
I mean, no, no, God. No.
How the fuck do you want me to explain the situation?
we can take one
You go
word.
ahead.
Has the fucking details.
We can
Language.
take one
Alright.
word each.
Yeah.
Language.
No swearing.
Okay,
So everyone improvises one word and then we'll take
Yeah.
it from there. This.
Potato.
But, man. Okay, okay.
Is.
Is. Good.
Alright.
Okay.
Anyway.
I feel like it's time to focus.
Yeah, but we're like 3 minutes into the stream, and he's already a gay character again.
That's,
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I have
Better.
Anyway,
Can I have a 20?
so this is the first stream for How We Slay Dragons, which was a painful name to choose, I'd say. And yeah, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition with a few tweaks. Don't everybody look at me like that. But yeah, no, most of it is gonna be pretty obvious. What isn't obvious, we're gonna explain. Sound good?
Yeah.
Everyone on board?
Very, very good.
Das ist gut.
Ja.
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Hi.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Cici.
Thought we were English, not German.
Perfetto.
Switches every now and then.
Italian? Hello?
Cosa?
Molto bene.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Be quiet.
Han how?
You mom and Wi-Fi G-Sao, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
So, you know, let's get on with the session.
Hey!
Yay! So, first off, I know I didn't actually tell everyone this, but some basic information. The timeline has been shifted a little bit from last time we played. It's been
last time we played, it was like we were in the year 5242, and I changed that, so that we used to play is now 1542, and now we're in the year 937. So it's about 610 years difference, right? So we're in the past from the campaign we last played. So the world is very different, and the country you're all currently in, by chance, is called Galmire.
The crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild. But Galmire is one of the most weirdly central countries in the world. To the west of us is the very Chinese-inspired empire called Odachi, which is now currently going through a huge civil war. And
plot points.
north of us is Balur, which you all know from various sources and are...
The Deutsch-inspired country.
We don't talk about that.
Okay, sorry.
And way to the northeast is the Silver Kingdom, which again you all know what is about. Some of you are even from a noble family there. And to the south of you is the country Tredor, which is the equivalent of the Holy Land. And the reason why it is because it is said that the gods built their great palace that they would rule the world from in Tredor. However, all the gods are exiled from the world and not allowed to be here in person. So Tredor is now just a place where a bunch of holy magic energy and people gather to scam other people. But Galmire is one of the most interesting places in the world because it is the crossroad between all of these places. If you want to go to Tredor, the Silver Kingdom, Odachi, or Balur, you would have to go through Galmire. And as I explained like super shortly once...
It's a tax haven.
Huh?
It's a tax haven.
It's not a tax haven.
Okay.
This isn't Switzerland, though it is very mountainy. No, but it is ruled by what's called the Grey Kings. Because they're not technically allowed to be kings by anyone, they just sort of became the main protectors of it, and then they became kings. But currently, the only monarch of the Galmire is a 17-year-old queen. So, you know, the country's all about that, hey, let's steal some land. And hey, let's exploit this system. So, where you are is in the northwest corner of Galmire, in a little city called the Greyhold Peak. You're all here for quite various reasons, and before we start, I thought we could just do a short introduction of your character and why you're not at home chilling with a hot toddy right now.
I have to get my script.
Fair enough. But yeah, anyone really want to start?
Yeah.
Well,
I have a script, so...
Yeah, it's a script, you know.
You
Okay.
are prepared.
Yeah, okay.
So, my name is Magnus Big Brick. I come from the land of the North, Falkir, it's called. It's a land of assholes, but it's nothing like it. I like it there, but it's very savagery, and yeah, most of us are barbarian. I am a barbarian. My subclass is Zealot. That's what it's called.
Zealot.
Zealot. Yeah. Salad, yeah, I knew that. And yeah, I like to drink a lot of mead and brandy and whiskey and ale and yeah.
Drunkard.
What? Go on. No, you.
Go on.
Yeah, and I have a horse. My horse name is Rollo.
It's a very, very, very good horse. And yeah, so that's it. And I'm a human, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Certain people thought you were a dwarf because of the name.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah.
Quite the compliment, actually. All right, Adrian, you may go next.
I will be playing Taj Mulavakri, the relic fire warrior of the group. I come from the forest. Didn't live with anyone for a long time. But I did something really bad and now I can't return. To keep it simple.
All right. Yeah,
It was all alone until this little shit stain came and fucked it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. But yeah, you didn't mention why you're not in Falkir right now.
Yeah, that's
sipping on a
right.
hot toddy.
Yeah, that's because I'm on a pilgrimage. Pilgrimage, and I want to look into my god Hallgrim and see how he lived and see if I'm worthy of him, because in my culture we are very savage, and I don't feel like savage. And I don't feel good about everything we do. Like I burned a house, and yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but yeah, I didn't feel right about it, and I have to see if there's something wrong with me, or the culture is fucked up, or yeah. So I'm pilgrimage age, and yeah, so that's it.
All right, that's it.
Living the life.
All right, Andrea.
That's me.
Yay!
Yay! I'll be playing Yakuna. Should I just like role play as Yakuna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's. All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
you can do whatever you want,
I
but
can do whatever I want. Whatever.
no,
What?
no.
My name's Yakuna. I'm from Gumiwado, and if you've been there, then you know it's not the nicest place for vacation. But I really liked it there, and I had a job and I had friends and everything. But I have a tendency to like go around trying to like. Some people may call me noisy, but nah. But yeah, because I'm so noisy, I figured out something I probably shouldn't have had.
Wait, do you mean nosy?
Nosy, yes.
You mean like poking around in other people's business, not like being loud?
Basically putting your nose on
Yeah, no,
people's
I'm both.
business.
Alright, fine.
So you're both noisy and
her
nosy.
nose on people.
Yes. But anyways, I figured out something that I probably shouldn't have. So in short, I quit the job. And now I'm here.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Simple.
So,
Right.
Sander, do you have something to share with the group other than the actual finger hole you have in your hat?
Well, I mean,
Just sitting like this, just like, just staring at me.
but anyways, I'll be playing Alex, also Frozen Fox, last name
You're-
Kindle.
You're looking at yourself while you're saying you can look the stream window.
But
Hello, me.
Hello, man. I'm me.
Oh, it's me.
Anyway, I am 10 years old, no more, which is obviously going to involve a lot of growing up and a lot of edgy teenage stuff when that time comes around. But for now, it's a lot of cuddling with Tinsel, I think, that guy over there, and just
I thought you had a teddy bear for a reason.
and also my teddy bear, yeah.
Is there a hole in the tender?
Whoa!
Okay.
Alright.
He's 10.
Our teacher is gonna watch this.
John, we love you, John Twist. Okay, yeah.
Anyways, to summarize my backstory very quickly, I went north with a bunch of settlers to basically settle a colony, but it didn't really go that well. I don't remember much of it. and now I'm here. And the reason I'm not doing this in my voice is because I'm very sick. So
Yeah,
my voice is
right.
kind of.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Of course,
Someone's
it's
shy and needs a
Of course
hug
it's
from a tiny bunny.
Tiny bunny hugging.
Well, it's not me.
Anyways, next.
Please do not let the kid near me.
I'm Crocus. I travel around wherever people tell me to go or where I should go. So now I'm here because I was told to be here.
Wow.
Yes. And my backstory? I kind of left because I wanted to go. And that's that on that.
Wow. The spice, you know, flavor.
You don't always need a good reason to leave.
No.
Sometimes you just want to say, fuck off.
I don't like
I don't know.
disclosing my backstory.
Well, I'm Tinsel.
Hello, Tintin.
That's all there is
Well,
to
And
know.
let's play.
I think his heart's melted. With the
thing
soft
is,
voice in the air.
I can't tell you where I'm from, and I can't really tell you where I'm going either, because that I haven't figured out yet. I can just say that I'm a rabbit, or a jackalope, which means a rabbit with antlers, and I'm cuddly and puffy and the smallest one in the group.
Yeah, we discovered today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
3
even
foot.
smaller than me.
And that is why he assumptionally wants to cuddle
She?
me.
Excuse
He-
me? Excuse you?
Because,
Excuse you.
because I'm a bunny.
Alex is a gender
Those are
neutral.
cooties.
No.
Alex is a gender neutral.
No,
name.
I am.
We don't assume genders on this podcast.
Well, I'm a boy.
Now
a
we
boy.
know.
Alright.
Look at him, he's a boy.
Renaming the
It's a boy,
stream to
respect
I'm
his
a boy.
pronouns.
Alright, but that was relatively painless
Yeah.
in the end. But all of you are traveling in slightly different patterns and groups here. You and Alex, Tash and Alex, are traveling together like a companion duo.
Yep.
And did you three end up traveling together?
No, like I know her, but I'm on my
And I know her.
I travel where I'm told.
Yeah.
So
like, we know-
He's the only one.
I know.
There's some we
know.
but like we don't.
I travel as solo.
They're companions, yet not friends.
No, we're
No, they're not
friends.
even companions. They're not traveling together. They just know each other, and now they're meeting
No,
up.
we're friends.
Yeah,
but
we're friends.
I travel where I'm told.
Okay, but are
We
you
are friends.
together at the moment?
No.
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 Just make his job as hard as possible. Yeah,
We're
we're
companions, but
No, we're friends, but I travel
Yeah.
solo. I travel where I'm told. No, we're
Yeah, and like
funky.
I
Well,
used
who
to like
told
stay
you?
in the same
And
place.
yeah, who tells
That's
you?
personal information I'm not willing to disclose.
Well, I'm cuddling trees in the forest, so I'm.
You
Treason.
cuddle
treason in the forest.
treason in the forest.
Treason then.
All right, but no. How I'm gonna start this off is by saying that first of all, you two, you have been in the little bit of a city called Hard Peak for a few days. You've been staying at the inn there and trying to avoid any competition, which is genuinely hard, and I'll get back to that. But Magnus,
Yeah.
you and Rolo have been trotting down the road. Yes.
Yes.
From the north side of town for, you've been going for hours and hours, and you know that Hard Peak is just up ahead.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows that.
But that's coming up.
And in front of you on the road, you see the shadowy outline of a figure. And then the Yakuna? Yeah?
Ja.
Yakuna.
Yakuna.
Yakuna, you have been traveling up from the south side of town, which is essentially just climbing a mountain for a little bit now, and under a tree you see another shadowy outline. of someone who you kind of instantly recognize. Because they have horns and they're 3 feet tall.
I don't know him.
We don't know you one another.
Oh.
But
Well, I instantly recognize him in my head.
well,
Because he's 3 feet tall and he has horns.
she could be out hunting and assuming that I'm.
That's your first encounter with each other. You get fucking shot.
Let me shoot that 3 feet tall demon.
Just shoot.
Alright, but either way, we'll start off there. You find a tiny little jackalope chilling by a tree. And first of all, you don't know what a jackalope is.
But I do not.
And second of all, he's 3 feet tall and he has horns. Did I mention?
You did.
But so it's a moonlit night. Alright? It's the perfect chance encounter for meeting something very, very by chance. Yeah, no, I don't know what to say from here. You see each other.
Can I see her?
Yeah, you do.
Phantom Menace.
What? The what?
Right
Hey.
above the floor.
Have I started hallucinating? You talk, you're a rabbit, but you have horns. Are you real? And I pat him.
You pat him?
Yeah, I pat him.
Like I think I am real, but yeah.
Cool for you.
And like not to be rude at the first encounter here, but like don't pet another sentient being. It's like I mean it feels nice, but like
Sorry, I just I don't really know what you are. You just
okay. So I'm a jackalope, which means a rabbit with antlers, and my subspecies is a grantler, which means basically those with the great antlers. Grantler.
Grantler?
And cool. And I'm Tinsel. Nice to meet you in this moonlit night.
Nice to meet you. I'm Yakuna. I'm a city elf. Pretty neat, right?
I was hoping for a regular elf.
Like I prefer the wooden ones.
That's kind of racist.
You see it,
I'm not sure if you're racist against me or the wooden ones. There's something there that doesn't sound quite right to me.
Behind you on the road, you hear you're in this sort of overlook of the valley beneath you, and out from a small pass, you hear the grinding of a lantern, like a really rusty one, and like out on the road, a big old, very masked guard comes out and says, "Ugh."
You okay there?
No, this has been a long night.
Should I talk or should I act like I'm just an animal?
Cool. Just asking,
just
checking in on you.
Checking in on me.
Yeah, how you
I'm the
doing?
guard here.
Good for you.
Either way.
Of what are you the guard?
Of Hard Peak Hold.
That's good. We want just to go there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it with you or
Is what?
the?
Yeah.
Ah. All right. Well, I'm my shift is over, so you can follow me back to town, I suppose, but just not too close.
Noted. I mean, tiny, can't do much.
So what are you doing here? Why are you?
While you explain what you're doing here, I suppose, or maybe keep that information secret, or either way, Magnus, you and your horse Rollo have discovered a walking high elf on her way down south.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
Do I see him approaching?
You hear him approaching, at least. He is on a horse. Also, the road you've been traveling on is, paved. So, like, it's
what?
It's paved. It's one of the, like, great highway things. Wow, I'm explaining this like a proper DM today. It's one of those highway things. Whatever.
Without cars.
Either way, your horse is a clip-clopping. So you hear a rider approach you in the night.
In the night?
It is night.
Oh. I mean, stranger danger?
Always.
Always.
Okay.
Stranger
Do
danger.
I hear her? Hear her?
What?
Do I
No,
hear I see her.
Yeah, I said you see
Yeah,
her.
okay.
I think that also means that you can hear her.
Yeah, okay. Okay. How must we do this?
Depends on your hearing.
I can't.
Who's this?
Land of assholes.
Hold on a second. I'm
Cool.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab a bag of bones. I'm gonna take them out of demon bones, and
no,
I'm
I know
gonna
what you're doing.
shuffle them out on the floor or on the
Yeah, on the
pavement.
pavement.
I'm gonna do archery, and I'm gonna ask, should I engage with this stranger?
So, how does augury work specifically? I've never used it.
You used to say wheel, vow, or wheel and vow. Wheel for good result, vow for bad result, wheel and vow for both good and bad result.
You gain. So you see the elf just immediately just like plunk down on the pavement and just like.
What you doing?
Hold on
And
a second.
to your disbelief, you're seeing it like make definitely veal.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Yeah. Hello.
And then like
contact.
and then like as you're standing up, you kick them a little bit, and it spells vo vo vo.
I pick up my demon bones, put
Yes.
them in my little bag, and like, hello. How are you doing?
What kind of bones is that?
Demon bones.
Demon bones.
Yeah, from demons. Like, ooh.
Are you a demon slayer?
I
Or is
could
that
be.
even a thing?
I could be a demon slayer.
Yeah, I could also be a demon slayer.
You know from like Valkyrie tradition and northern shamans and stuff that sometimes they do this too. They throw bones and they see whether or not an outcome will be good or bad. Essentially, they ask the DM and he just twirls his eyebrows.
You shouldn't approach strangers in the night.
What is that supposed to mean? I was on my way riding.
Well,
And then you're there, and that's what I could say.
Where are you
Hi.
headed?
What?
Where are you headed?
I'm headed to the mountain. What's it called again? The gods.
The gods.
What does the mountain
Right.
called again? The gods.
You're headed south.
Okay, the gods are saying to me, I'm heading south.
You're headed south?
DM twirls his
south.
eyes.
Well, so am I.
Oh.
Yeah? Well, maybe we should travel together. Do you have space on your horse?
Yeah, but do you...
Do you believe in our Lord and Savior Holgrim?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who that is. Can I remember
Do
the
you
exact-
think the
Yeah, of course.
Okay. 15.
15. You know those northern wackadoos in Falkir. They think that the goddess of knowledge split herself off or something like that and made a second personality called Halgrim that was allowed to walk the earth. And it went to the north to make the most badass warrior culture so that when the Chaos Lord returns, he could be slain with more ease.
Well, of course I believe. I'm such a warrior.
So you're going.
Wackadoos.
So you're going to Grimhalla when you die?
Of course I am.
Yeah. Okay.
No doy.
Okay. You're
I would
welcome.
like,
to
I would
sit
like
on
a
my horse.
deception check on that. Would you like to roll against?
Okay, it's a D20.
Yeah, wisdom.
Pride.
Insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I detect that.
Yeah.
18.
18. So yeah, no, you hear her proudly proclaim that she is a warrior of Halgrim and a daughter of the North, and you're like, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Well, I like to dabble in different cultures. You know?
Yeah, okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm a pretty open Valkyrian, so you may sit on my horse, and
It's great.
so we're heading to south then.
South.
And may Halgrim
To the gods.
Yeah. To Grimhalla.
Woo!
A trader just rides by on his carriage besides you, and he's just like. He just like speeds up his horse. Either way, in the distance, you see the lights of the shining little gem of a city, like nested in between two mountains, named Hard Peak Hold. And eventually, you manage to approach. You guys are approaching from the south, and you guys are approaching from the north. So, when you get to the gate, immediately you're met with a stern look and a guard that says, "Aha! And what is your business?"
The gods?
The gods, definitely the gods.
Religious business?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Here?
Yeah, why not?
You know, you can be religious anywhere.
Yeah.
It isn't dependent on location.
Alright, but just saying, there's a lot of religious nuts going through here. If you preach too much, you might get punched.
Yeah.
Not everyone has
So,
the best religion.
You think someone there to punch me? Intimidation.
Yeah, sure. 10? Yeah. Alright. I bet I could take you.
Okay.
But if that's the kind of religious business you're looking for, well then I suggest you head to the Grey Reserve.
Yes. Sounds about right.
It's an adventure hall we have here in town. It's
Is it for religious business?
No, but it's allowed to punch in there, so
Oh, fun. It's a lot of what you didn't say.
it's allowed to punch in there.
So, oh.
You're
That
not
was-
hit someone in the face.
I like to hit someone in the face.
I'm ready to fight. I'm a warrior. Let's go.
My teddy bear is ready to fight.
Wonderful. We'll kick you out if you make any trouble outside of the tavern. All right? And then
What
he's
is the trouble from the tavern?
But the trouble isn't to hit someone.
Hmm?
You said I could hit someone, punch someone.
in the tavern. Yes.
In the tavern.
You know what? Just ask them about
But
it.
not outside of the tavern.
No, that would be assault.
Okay. Makes sense.
Oh yeah. Have a good evening. And then he just
Thank you.
closes the door with like a little too loud. Just like slams it. On the other side of town så kommer det igenom. Pretty easily for everybody to be escorted through by the guard. He's asked a few questions on the way.
I'm gonna use disguise self to get 6 biceps. For my warrior persona.
I support that.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
help, but I'm
sure.
not there.
Roll a perception check.
No, I'm stealthy. I'm wearing a black cloak. You can't see if they're sounding like.
Da er det
Ah.
din slide of hand mot hans perception.
Okay, I guess I can sleight of hand.
What will I roll against?
Nei, det er ikke der.
Should
Yeah,
I?
just roll what you have.
It's 17.
17.
Is it?
Good luck.
You can do it. Yes, you can.
No.
16. Damn it.
Close enough.
I mean,
It's
no, it
plus
isn't.
it's plus your wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now plus my perception.
Yep.
All
My
right.
proficiency.
So either way, you like you look over and you see like a tiny little like, and then you
Do I see that he sees me? Can I cover it up with like prestidigitation sparkles? So like, ooh, I do magic.
Sure.
Yeah, oh, I do magic.
Oh, she does magic.
And now you're like, ooh, biceps.
Ooh la la.
However, the guard has asked you a few questions on the way and has generally been like, yeah, and the rabbit?
And I'm on the way just going to annoy him, like, why do we have guards and gates? And I thought this is an open place, and how could you claim land to yourself while everyone is supposed to own the land?
Because it's not an open place. We definitely own this, and also a lot of sick people out there.
What gives you the right to own land? Like, you're gonna die anyway someday, and then this land is not yours anymore, you know? So where's the reason to just saying,
You shouldn't have called it.
You're saying it's
not. He's not a rabbit. It's not a rabbit.
It's not a rabbit?
Yes, then. Not a rabbit.
Okay.
This is paper.
Alright, it sure looks like a rabbit, but with horns.
And rabbits don't have horns, so not a rabbit.
Infallible logic. Alright, let's go. And he eventually gets you all the way through the gate. And he says, so it's late, and I imagine you have to find a tree to sleep under?
I mean
that's
low-key racism.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah. It's like petting a bunny. You don't pet a bunny if it talks. You know, it's like no.
You know, no, I don't pet bunnies when they talk. That's hasn't happened.
No.
But as for actual like places to sleep, I would go for the tavern here. It's rough, but it's pretty much the only place. Everything else is full.
Does it have beds?
Beds?
Beds.
It has beds.
Whoa.
I think even in your size, actually.
Whoa. We should go there.
Yeah, we can go there.
Yes,
Thanks. Thanks for the help. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna drink. So
Cool. Friends like that.
Like, if you drink, the image of me is not going to get better. You know.
You need more self-confidence. And also, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
My name's Graham.
Graham?
Graham.
Graham.
Yes.
What's yours?
Yakuna.
Matara.
I actually thought of that, and I've elected not to mention it.
And I thought of that, and I thought I wouldn't destroy it by saying it.
Every time she said her name, I was like, okay, I have to say it at some point.
Yakuna Matara. But yeah, you head to the tavern. Outside, you see a great big horse tethered to the outside. When you come in, you open the door and scuff the back of a big old. You wear a shirt, don't you?
No, I have like a belt. Belt feather thing.
Okay, you scrape the naked back of a pretty large bearded dude.
Can I borrow you?
Hi there. Didn't see you. Sorry. Do I see them?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Yakuna. Ah! Long time no see. I'm a warrior. I can see that. Yeah.
I am a barbarian.
I'm an artificer.
Oh, that's cool. What is an artificer?
You know, you see, I can do some stuff. I can build some stuff, and I can also do like you. Have you seen that she does magic tricks?
I break stuffs. You build stuffs, I break them.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
But what about the magic things?
Yeah, no, you saw. Did you see her do some something?
Yeah,
I do it all the time. Yeah.
She was playing with some fire or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you mean like this? So I'm doing this, and like a lot of candles around me just turn off.
Who the hell is that?
It's called the wind.
And you're
that's,
just here. Hey!
That's my
And
friend.
and a guy rolls up to you and is like, "Who turned off the candle?"
Not me.
Not me.
I turned it back on.
I did.
It was
You
the
turned off a
wind.
candle.
No, See, you know wind. You know
When people open
Happens.
the door and
Am I in
there's
the tower?
wind.
Yes, and you may
Okay,
very well
I did
describe
it.
where you are.
I did it.
I wish to firebolt one of the candles.
I stop you.
And the dynamic
This
has
is
been
the
made.
office looking at camera moment.
Come on. Fine.
You should go and get some rest.
No.
Yes, you should.
No.
Is that a kid?
You hear the barkeep who's already like tried to stop you from like doing a whole bunch of things already. Be like, yes, you should.
No.
You most definitely should.
You're getting grumpy again.
I walk
You always do that when you get
towards
sleepy.
them.
I am not
Are we with them?
sleepy.
No, you
Yes, you are.
haven't seen them yet, actually.
Oh, we don't.
Cuckles.
Hey, no long time
Wait,
no
do I see Tinsel?
Do you
Do I see Tinsel?
Make a
Roll
perception check.
Yeah, I've been around this place.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
around.
you see
The
Tinsel.
library.
You know,
I run
I
over and hug
dedicated
him.
my life to northern
So,
studies, and I'm a
Tinsel.
warrior now.
Yeah.
You know each other?
You're just standing there and
Talking to my old goodie.
yes,
Yes.
and you suddenly hear. I'm gonna let you do the sound effect.
You rabbit!
And you're assaulted by a tiny child, which is like a monstrous giant to you.
Take it off of me! Take it off!
I slowly walk over and
Ha
pull Alex away.
And the barkeep is like, children, rabbits. No, the guard, sorry. Children, rabbits with horns.
I'm very
It's all the
sorry,
same to
Mr.
me.
Bunny. I didn't know you were alive.
What? I mean, I didn't think so too at the beginning either. So.
You know, when you've been around the block, you're not surprised anymore.
You've like seen
The huge guy who was standing in front of you and was like the candle. He just looks down at you and like, huh?
Is it?
What is that?
So what?
What is what?
The child, the rabbit.
Yeah, there's a
ring.
lot of variables here that you could be saying that to. You could be saying it to me, you could be saying it to him, you could be saying it to that, to that, to that, to that.
In,
I'm
in
actually quite
Elven,
normal, thank you, sir.
Yeah, like
I know I'm not. I'm just a northern
like
warrior.
the peak version of an elf, but like I'm normal.
Your ears are weird, madam.
So I'm just gonna
In
stay
Elven.
out
That's
of
not
this.
nice.
in Elven, I say to Tinsel, I'm sorry about the kid.
I respond, it's okay, it's that age.
And I say he's a bit much in
Okay,
Elven as well.
And I say in Elven, you have a kid? He's
No.
your kid?
Not my kid.
But you have a kid.
So now the two brutes and the child is like out of this grown-up conversation.
Ja, I'm talking folk. Kan dere snakke vanlig?
You know, I was just
I'm gonna
wondering
talk in Mithran
about
and
his
say,
child.
what?
I speak in infernal.
Godt skjegg.
What are you saying?
Well,
And I respond in Infernal. Don't worry about it, you're just a kid.
and I thought to myself, who are these people?
Tosh?
I don't like her.
What?
She's
She's the only friend I have here. You're not talking about her in that way.
Okay, everyone, it's okay. Calm down, and then we can sit
I'm
around and
never
get to
calm.
know. We can get to know each other like nice people do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can get to know
Yeah,
each
we
other.
can.
Okay, I haven't done that ever, but yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go sleep. I'm sleep.
Graham, I don't think she meant you.
I just
I'm
fall
gonna
asleep.
Det var ikke Graham. That was, no.
I'm
That
just
wasn't,
fell asleep.
that wasn't
Yeah,
Graham.
I'm gonna go sleep.
I just fell
That
asleep.
wasn't even Graham. That was just a huge guy with a candle.
I'm gonna take
So
up
that-
my demon
I fell
bow.
asleep.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my demon bones and
I
like.
pick up Alex and
Should I talk
go to the
to
room
these
where I-
people or should I go to sleep? No, should I talk to these people with my demon bones?
Veal and Woe.
I'm going to sleep, people. This is not a risk-taking evening for me. I will go.
Risk.
I
I mean, I guess you
go
already
to
know
the
so
tavern
should I
person
say anything against that?
and be like, I'll need some space to sleep, sir.
In your room.
Yeah, I need a room.
Well.
The
The
bestest room you
the
have.
square meters of the room must be equivalent to that of my entire area of circumference.
Exactly.
So you want a coffin? Is that what you're describing? Can be arranged.
Sax would be him.
Well, either way, that'll be 5 silver.
5 silver
Yes.
for the bestest room.
Well, we have only one kind of room, unless you really want to be in the communal beds.
No, the bestest room. Thank you
Thought
very
so.
much. 5 silver.
5 silver. And will your friends be needing any accommodation?
Will you guys need any accommodation?
I would need a room.
Yeah, I don't sleep, so.
Oh, we have 2 rooms left.
Well,
Okay.
I already
I
got
don't
a
need
room.
a lot of space.
Yeah,
I could
no.
just skip in with one of
I don't really need that much time. Like,
You can.
Is it tiny
We
enough?
can bunk.
Och
Only
det,
if you're silent.
bak det där så hör du den bara sån.
I could share a room.
Dibs on her.
Hell no!
Hey, why not?
Och det säger en liksom very liksom sån you know, he doesn't have a beard, he just has a shit ton of sideburn. A halfling coming up to you and like
Oj, you have a pipe? Okay, I can share the room with you.
You're not getting any of my best weed.
It's weed. I have never tried weed.
Well, it's not what you're thinking of, okay?
What did you
It's not
think
what
it
you're
was?
thinking of.
And what am I thinking of exactly?
Meth.
Wrong thing.
Wrong thing? You accusing me for something I don't do?
That's something wrong.
I'll have Oscar beat you up, and that's a promise, sir.
You heard that, guys? He will have Oscars beating me up.
No.
Let's
He
not
won.
start a fight.
He won't. If you're gonna share a room with any of us, gotta be nice.
Well, yes, but the reason why I'm inquiring about your accommodation status.
Stranger danger.
Exactly.
Exactly.
and you see the large man who has again with the candles just like closes over the door and you see him like shut it.
Stranger with a lot of power in a tavern like this.
Who are you
Now-
referring to?
Now I would like to.
I'm referring to me.
Oh.
I own the fighting pit, you see.
You're the what?
I own the fighting pit.
Ah.
Fighting pit.
Yes. This is an adventurer's hall. You can't have an adventurer's hall without a pit to fight in.
Ah, okay. Now we can be more friends, maybe.
Well, see, what I'm inquiring about is that you're the only fresh-blooded adventurers who's been in here for months. See, it's very off-season for us down here south. But, I have a little bit of a quest for you.
No, I'm
0.5.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
1.5.
I go where he goes.
1.75. 2.75. 3.75. And well, that makes 5.
Okay, Tosh. While I am very tired, I haven't like that. No, I can't sleep anymore.
That's rude.
I have kids. I'm very good with them.
No, you're not.
I
can count.
don't know what's that supposed to mean exactly. You're a pole.
You are very creepy, my friend.
Why, it's just my demeanor. I can't help it.
Stop being fucking weird, and we'll be fine.
Stop being
Calm down.
A kid?
Maybe.
Oh.
I see. It's after that. See, you set me off.
Easy clap.
Fine, I won't be requiring your help at all then.
Okay.
And then
Stranger danger.
Okay.
No
And
way.
then he sits himself over at a table, and the big guy is like, then quickly closes, opens the hatch, and like sits over at his table, and like you see him like pat him on the back, and you're like,
I go to the table. Well, I go to sleep in my room.
I join her.
Yeah.
all right. Does anyone else go to sleep? I mean, I know you do, but
Well, but before
Oh no,
we
I
go
can't
to
sleep
sleep,
anymore.
we have to sort out something here. Because you paid
Shy.
5 silver, but we're sharing the room. That
Ah.
means that we should share the money too. But
No,
like,
I can pay.
No. We're gonna
Okay.
figure this out the right way. So
I
that
get
would
the room.
make
and while you do that,
2.5 silver for each. But what is a half silver?
It's
Can
a
we just,
copper. 5 copper.
you two already have a room, by the
Yeah.
way, of course. But yeah, you approach his table.
Yeah, I do.
You see the big guy like, "Meh,
Hey, I'm sorry about that.
you offended my friend.
No, I didn't.
mean, it wasn't
Alex.
intentional. I'm
Go to
sorry.
the room.
He's
No.
how old are you?
Huh?
He's
You're
10.
10? 10.
I said 11.
He's 10. I'm not sure how familiar you are with kids, but most of them don't really behave. No offense.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Alex,
Yes.
find a button.
But
What?
you're
Roll
fighting
perception.
that.
19.
You saw him walk upstairs.
Oh.
I follow him.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
I'll walk over to the table as well.
What's that? You see the halfling like slightly look up and like.
You mentioned that you haven't really had much good business.
No, we really rather haven't. Whoever's been traveling through here has even been religious nuts without an inch of fighting. Or it's been weirdos who's been traveling through just to travel through. I mean, who does that? Who doesn't stop to fight at a good inn?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I do. Where is it?
The fighting pit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just next door. It's
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah,
maybe
you
tomorrow.
and who else?
Tomorrow. What? Wait.
Sleep.
What is that?
Good.
Good.
You should
Yes.
always
You
have
should
good
try it
rest
sometime.
before a
I
fight.
like it. I like it.
You hear the barkeep just like sleep good. 5 silver. He just pulls up like a jar of coin and it's like.
Sleep good.
But the halfling continues with like,
I simply worried about another friend of mine, a client, you might say. He went up into the hills a few days ago, and he hasn't returned. Is essentially it.
Well, that's not good. You haven't heard any rumors about it, have you? Like he just disappeared. Like there's no like
Well, I
local
mean,
legend or
he was
anything.
What a legend.
I don't know.
He
I'm
was
new- I'm
he
new
was
to
going.
this.
He was going up there to investigate a system of caves. We were trying to explore them, let's say, and he was. He's not here, and he's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be come.
You need help to find him.
Who exactly?
And
Yes.
Also,
well, I can help you, and I'm sure some of these guys will like to help too.
Well, that would be wonderful, and there would be coin in it too, because this is important.
Okay.
He needs to come back. I worry.
Yeah, I get that. I worry about my friends too.
You see the little gnome just like grab a hold of a chair and just like
just give me a second. Oscar.
and the big guy Oscar just picks him up and just like and understandably if you're weirded out by that, but either way it soothes him, and after about 5 minutes of that and you people essentially just giving each other awkward stares, he sits back down and he's like,
This is just very important to me, that's all, and it's stressing me very.
We'll try to find him.
Okay, thank you. He went up in the. If you follow the edge of town, like if you go around the perimeter wall and up into the North Mountain, then it's the path up there, and about a few kilometers in, you'll find a tree and I'll explain it tomorrow.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Why is everything else to happen tomorrow?
Because it's late.
Yeah, people need sleep, you know?
I need
know
sleep.
that, right?
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Cool. You should try it sometime.
Maybe.
And I go up to the innkeeper and 5 silver, please.
Yep.
Sleep good, 5 silver.
and he's like, no, that was just for him. You can talk normal.
Okay.
He takes your coin and essentially the day passes.
What happens if you eat tinsel?
Oof.
I don't know. I would like not to know.
Did we like
A rabbit.
Did we like lock the door?
Yeah.
Alright, so essentially it's half an hour of and nothing else. Fortunately.
Good.
Goddamn.
Why don't you show my teddy bear?
I don't want to see
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Just seeing myself in like the stream, just like duh, shaking the door. All right, but the day passes, and in the morning you come down to see a far more lively tavern than there was yesterday. However, as you never actually asked for his name, but as Herkel the Halfling.
Nice.
Told you, most of these people look like they're religious of some kind. Like you look over and one of the tables is filled with white-clad men in what looks like they're just monks of some sort. But either way, the tavern keeper brings over breakfast and everything, and I mean, as long as you're sitting on the same table, Herkel comes over and hi. Ah.
Hey, Herkel.
Yes.
Can my teddy bear fight in your pit?
Teddy bear.
Your teddy bear?
Yeah.
Alex.
Are you insane?
What? It would be fun.
He's a child, of course he has a teddy bear.
I don't think the teddy bear is able to do
I would
anything.
rip the teddy bear apart. Oh, I can do that.
See,
Yeah, of course.
It's more
Okay.
than that.
Alex, I don't think your teddy bear is able to do much.
No.
No, I'm going to rip it off right now. So.
I mean,
What are you trying to
do
do?
you want to fight in the pit?
Don't.
I'm not his teddy bear.
Dude, put
no.
anyone
will
up
regret
against
it.
Herkel, put anyone up against my teddy bear.
Okay.
No,
Guys,
don't do it.
it's
Don't do it,
happening.
Herkel.
Is magic legal in
I'm
the pit?
ripping off the teddy bear.
Herkel, don't.
I'm ripping
not.
off.
I'm not.
Okay, strength check.
I stop him.
Alright.
I don't do strength.
Strength against.
It doesn't rip. It's a magically enhanced object.
Is it?
Yeah. It's my arcane focus.
Well, but an arcane focus isn't necessarily
Yeah, it's
like,
unbreakable.
Alright, now give me.
like magic items aren't even unbreakable.
Give me back my teddy bear.
That's a misconception we've had.
Give me back.
But I was supposed to rip it off.
Give me back my teddy bear.
But you said I couldn't do
Give
it.
him back the teddy
Give
bear.
Give him back the teddy bear,
Give me
dude.
back my teddy bear.
Or you will regret it.
I have a question. Is magic legal in the pit?
Magic?
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you think you can best Oscar here with magic, then fine, but...
My teddy bear can best Oscar.
Well, anyway.
He's not talking about me again, just like, you know.
But,
What
who's
was
the
that
teddy
all?
bear?
Are you
There's
leaving now?
teddy bear!
Is that teddy bear? Alright. Whatever, we'll see about it. The mission, guys.
What,
the mission.
what mission?
The mission.
I take from my demon bones. Should I do the mission?
What
You know,
is
the
it?
bones just sort of... You...
Should I say yes to doing the mission specifically?
Yes. You shake around the bones in your hands and you're just like... And they yeet out all over the table. And like... most of them just roll off and you're like not able to get a reading about it.
Can you see if there's any logical reason for me to join?
And you pick up the bones and you throw out the bones again, and this time it says veal very clearly.
Yes.
Why? Ask.
My bones aren't. They don't talk that much.
Bones say
No,
good day.
me bones. Well, I don't know what I should do.
I think you
This
should
is-
join. I mean,
But
you did say that you
my
go wherever,
bones didn't say I should join.
but you did say that you go where people tell you to do, right?
No.
Come on, this man,
not
he's lost his
people.
friend.
What
But-
about small cuddly
But my
bunnies?
bones,
How
like
about being a good
Bones-
person? I'm
Bones
coming.
comes from people,
I'm scared.
don't they?
I don't
they
care.
come from demons. Actually,
Demons could be people too.
Would you do what a demon tells
If
you to
demons
do?
were people, then that would
Depends
be
if
bad.
it was good.
Yeah.
If it asked me to do something nice for him,
The,
yes, I would.
the nature of a demon is always evil, so a nice act will only lead to
I do
further
not believe
evil
that people
needs.
are only purely evil. That thing does not exist.
Well, anyway,
So
my
I think you should join them.
Well, anyway, summarizes this pretty well.
My bones aren't conclusive, so I'm gonna think about this.
Well, I think
Alright.
you should join. And if not to hop, then to catch up with your friend.
I don't know what my
Alright,
bones
so,
think,
Ankle.
think of this.
While she thinks about joining, can my teddy bear fight in your pit?
Not me again.
No, not Tinsel.
Find two more people who will join the pit and
No, no,
think
no.
about it.
Wait, what do you mean join the pit? Is it teams?
What? No, it's just
It has
you
to
know,
be a tournament.
it's an event. You
It
know,
has to
I'm
be a
not
tournament.
putting up the entire event for one teddy bear.
Alright. Do people in the tavern normally want to fight?
What?
Do people in the tavern normally want to fight? Not you. I don't want to kill you. Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, you know,
They're
convince
mostly
someone to fight.
religious.
Do you murder people?
No, I don't.
I will take the challenge.
Tibbers does.
I don't. He's a child.
Tibbers
He
kills
can't do
people.
that.
Please,
Do you
I
tell
just
Tibbers to kill people?
No. Ish. Yes.
Can we get away from this psychopath?
I'm just wondering, is there
comfortable about
actually something with the Stivers, or is there
Yeah.
something with him?
Ask your bones.
I'm gonna ask my bones.
And I knew it the very second I saw him.
In Elven, I say yes.
I'm gonna ask my bones. Should I strengthen my bond with
strengthen your bond.
with Alex?
You don't have a bond with Alex.
Well,
Should you make one today?
The bone says very clearly veal.
I guess we're gonna be friends.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
What about you? Are you my friend?
Yeah, I'm your friend.
No.
I'm not.
I'm your
That's
friend.
not
Look
very
at the
nice.
bones,
Why-
man.
why am I not-
Look
why
at
can
the bones.
Why can't I be your friend?
No one wants to be his friend.
Anyways, this
People,
teddy bear is
I-
yours.
Hi, yeah.
I
What does it do?
Wait until the tournament. You'll see.
Yeah, what?
You can also
my
ask Tosh.
friend.
Tosh is the only other
He's
person
in the
that has seen
mountains.
it.
Yeah, we were
What
supposed
does
to
it do?
fight, aren't we? No, it was her friend. Yeah, right.
You can tell her. I don't mind.
We should find his friend.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should, guys.
I mean,
we can
is
just
the
go
friend
fight.
cool? Or is it-
Fighting has less
That's-
consequences.
Everyone, come
no,
on.
yes,
No, but yes.
no,
Come
but
on.
get him.
We can try to find his friend, okay? Wouldn't it be nice? Have you ever like had to leave a friend or like lost someone? I don't know. But like,
Well, when
I
both
lost a friend once.
My bones would tell me if I should do it, and my bones don't tell me anything.
Then
So-
if your bones are unable to tell you what to do, why don't you just decide yourself?
I can't risk my life when my bones don't. Are you crazy? Are you insane?
I
Do you follow everything? You
Rattle
follow
the
this bones
bones.
line.
No. If my bones don't tell me what to do, I have other ways.
Your bones?
My bones.
Don't.
Oh yeah, the bones. The demon bones. And they tell you what to do.
They tell me what to do.
Oh, okay.
That's why I never get in trouble.
But Magnus,
I just kill the people, that's why I never get in trouble. Or
That's
I get
good.
out of the trouble.
That's respectable.
Tibbers always gets me out of trouble.
Well, you're a kid.
He's talking about the teddy bear again?
I don't get in trouble.
Yes, my teddy bear's name is Tibbers.
but I think we should help him. Like, obviously,
Would you-
his
Yeah, he
friend
did
is there. Yes, I will help. I just
I
think it
grab
would
my
be
book
nice
and I
to have
scribble. Oh, okay, sorry.
more people to help.
Okay.
Like,
Yes.
the more people we are, the easier it's going to be to find him. Right?
Yeah!
So you mean we're gonna split up?
No.
I want to help them, Josh. You good?
No, but like,
We need to help them.
You
We
open
need
your
to
book.
help them.
Running low.
Yeah, I grab my
And
book and I scribble.
inside of it, newly written, you see, join them.
I'm gonna join you guys.
it's decided then.
No, I do my hand and push his face away.
His face.
Yeah, like you know the you have something here.
My
What?
cute little nose.
Could you tell us where he went?
All right, so you just sort of go through the motions with him, and he explains to you that he went up the path to the mountain about 2 days ago. He was supposed to be there for 1 day, but he explained to you that the path is like up a path in the mountain, past a tree, and you'll see a cave entrance.
You know, after 2 days, they're most likely dead.
But why would you take that chance?
No, I'm joining.
Could you be
yeah,
more
no
specific
question
about
about
the tree?
it.
Is it a birch? Is it a oak tree? Is it pine tree? Is it?
Does it matter?
Yes.
To me?
I think it's a cherry tree.
Yes.
Cherry.
Yeah, it's like
Sweets.
a lot of teenagers fool around there.
Teenagers.
Ah.
It doesn't matter.
I'm technically a teenager.
No, you're not.
Oh, you're.
Teenager.
You're a teenager.
I wasn't your height when I was a baby,
It's
so
13.
Wait, you're 10?
Yes.
You look like you could be 34.
My bones told me I should be friends
He's a
with him,
halfling.
but
Don't take it.
Well, I mean, not everyone looks their age, you know. I still look pretty young, yet I'm over 100 years old. So like,
Ha! You're
What?
fucking old. You're literally.
100 years
You
old?
live 10 times as long as me. You're fucking old.
that's good math. I don't know. You're so old. What's up?
Hold
I
on.
didn't say it to get attacked like this, but okay.
Oh, it's cool being old.
My
My father's old, or older than me.
my friend's name, he's Bolin. He's from Odachi. He's techie.
Bowling?
Bowling. Yes.
Bowling?
Bowling?
If you
Strike!
Spare. Oh, okay, sorry. That was dumb. That was so dumb.
And he should have camping equipment and such with him. I don't think the cave system is that deep. Just to explore it, and you should be good.
Okay, so I think we should have a thread that we can put on the entrance of the cave entrance when we go there, and then we can roll it off while we walk in, and then now it's really silent here, so
Like, do you mean
I can ask
to,
my
like
bones.
drag us back in case something happened, or just to know where we went?
to get out again of the gates?
Or how, like, drag us out? In
No,
case
or we
we
could
fall,
just
or
walk out.
And
Yeah.
maybe we won't find a way. And I'm just thinking that
Yeah, but
already
then
now we
wouldn't
should
it be better to
prepare
just-
how we will act when we're in the caves.
We walk. He just said it isn't that deep.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
I can
then
ask
we
my
can just-
bones if
we can-
anyone is in.
Ask your bones, but I think that instead of thread, we should just like leave some rocks or something. Wouldn't that be
Your
Rocks in a
bones say
cave.
that that's veal and bone.
Oh, I mean that could go badly, you know.
What?
I don't know what the bones said, so we shouldn't do it.
Your bones are kind of a little bit weird. They just like tell you.
Rattle me bones.
Rattle me bones.
Well, I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't decide what the bones say. I just read it.
Spin the wheel.
However, you guys are able to get any adventure equipment you want out of here. If
Thread.
what?
What thread? Like a garn or.
Yeah, I mean you could.
Wouldn't a rope be
You
more
could buy
helpful?
one. Yeah.
You have a magical access to
Wouldn't a
Extender?
rope be more helpful?
You wander all around town for about an hour before you decide that no, they don't.
Do you have a grappling hook?
Oh, really?
I'm saying that you can get it in town. He doesn't have it, but you may ask around for a grappling hook. Most of them will be like, "You're a child. What are you doing here? Get out." But yeah, no, they don't have a grappling hook.
I want to
have
get
the
that
money.
rope.
Huh?
You already have
We
it.
don't have the coin.
Okay. More.
Could always steal it.
You could buy.
Stealing isn't good. You shouldn't do that.
All right, that will be about.
I don't even need to,
a
my
silver.
bones to tell me
I
that
haven't
stealing is
rolled for
bad.
money yet.
Yeah.
And
Huh?
that says a lot.
I haven't rolled for money yet.
I lack a moral compass.
Okay.
Well, my moral compass is my bones.
Well, you.
My bones.
That means that you don't have money.
Can I do it now?
You don't roll for money. That's not how it works.
Okay.
So
let's say I start
did you start with money from your class or background?
Sure. Yes.
10,000 gold. No.
Okay, I give him 1 silver.
Sure. Let's say that you had 1 silver.
No, I have more.
We'll figure that out.
And gold is a new.
We ain't got no money.
That's what I don't.
Only
I got
one
fifty.
Got a little, but
Aha,
not much.
I'm not disclosing any personal information.
But so, the day keeps going, and
I wish to fight. I don't wish to fight in the fighting pits, but I wish for my teddy bear to fight in the fighting pits.
Let's do that after we have found his friend.
Oh, fine. Do you like that?
I can ask my bone.
You know what? Let's just go and find his friend.
If anyone's
Rattle me
unsure, we
bones.
can ask my bones. No? No? Okay.
Let's just go take the
rattle
boy.
my bones. All right. So you start walking up the mountain, and the guards. You pass through the south gate, and one guard there, the one named Graham, comes up to you and like, and where are all you fine folks going on this Sunday morrow?
We are going to save the boy's friend.
You know, just taking a walk. You know.
What do you want me to do on this fine Sunday? I can do that.
What are you insinuating?
No, I'm asking like what's the thing that normal people would say? I can do that.
Stay inside the walls? It's dangerous?
I'm staying inside the walls. It is dangerous.
Walls are there to be turned down.
You know, we're adventurous, and
Well,
we're looking for someone.
See, now I'm
We're on a
confused.
quest.
Cause my bones told me I should go, but now you're telling me
No.
not to go.
Don't you?
Trust
You
the
didn't
bones.
listen to me, okay? You didn't listen to me while I listened to him. Listen to your bones, okay? Do that.
Okay, I'm listening to my bones.
Fine, no one has to listen to me. That's okay. I was simply wondering where you were going. There are.
Yeah.
You know,
have to
we're
listen
just
to our bones.
We're
we're
going to
going
the
to look for
mountain.
someone. They were supposed
We're like
to be here
boys, we
yesterday,
always
but
listen to our bone.
they didn't show up yesterday. So we're just
Our bones.
looking, you know, checking
Our
on them.
one singular
So
bone.
that's all. Just
Just,
looking on
you know,
them.
Shut up.
Beware if you
Oh yeah, I'm speaking out of character.
beware if you're planning to head out in the mountains or something. Then we're having a bit of a green problem, and
What's that?
A green
Yeah,
problem.
what is a green problem?
Queens.
yeah,
What?
Goblins.
it would be goblins. Yeah, the
My bones. Maybe
Your
they
bones.
lie.
Your bones said go.
There have been an unusually high activity of orcs and goblins all around
Orcs?
Delmire.
Like the big ones?
Orcs. I killed an orc before.
Oh, he killed the orc. We can go.
And also it's foul season, so if you get picked up by a big bird and thrown off a mountain, then it's not my fault.
How?
That's cool.
Other than that, have a good day.
Yeah,
Thank you!
Thank
Very
you,
much,
you
sir. Have a nice day.
And he's just like, yeah.
My bones.
So you start walking up the mountain path, and clearly the halfling has never walked up this path alone, or at all, because he needed to describe a little more for you to actually understand where to go. The path splits off at many points, and you don't know which one to follow.
Survival?
Hmm?
Survival?
Ask your bones.
Yes, you can roll survival.
Okay, I'm gonna roll survival. And 12.
And I'm gonna ask my bones.
Alright. So what are you asking your bones?
Should I go
This way?
Yeah, should I go this way?
The bone says veal.
We should go this way. That's what my bone said. See,
Can
this
you
is
try and like everyone and see if like it says yes on every single one of them?
no, but like okay. At one point, my bones aren't that accurate, but we should just trust it anyway.
But like, what do I see?
You think that going up the mountain would be best. She's thinking that you should go to the left.
Well, I'm against your proposal because like
I just love the image of like this tall rabbit person with horns, just like
Gosh.
I'm against your proposal.
Which path does the spirits tell you to go, Joe?
I can try to connect to them,
He
but
can
it
talk
may
to
take some while.
Well, my bones are kind of controlled by spirit, so it's kind of. I actually don't know how my bones work. Okay.
Just
So
rattling.
you're
That's
asking
okay.
us to trust in a power that you do not even know how works?
Isn't that like every
Well,
religion?
Well, the fact that I don't know how they work doesn't mean they don't
I'd
work.
rather trust in myself.
Do you think
I shall go further up the mountain.
How do you think?
yes.
I think people should be
let's-
allowed to believe in stuff that
Why?
they're not sure if it's actually
Let's
how
see
it
what
works.
the others decide.
Okay, fine.
Just like
Yeah.
if we go up the mountain, we can get a clear overview of the whole area here.
What about dangerous birds that can see you because you're up there?
I will kill them.
Two.
It's just that.
But we can't go against the bones. You guys are insane.
Okay.
Guys.
How
Are
about
there any birds nearby?
Not nearby now that not that you're seeing, but
Any small
you-
animals I can like use beast sense on to like find a way?
roll a survival check.
17.
17. You don't see any birds right here. However, you do find a loose feather laying gently against a rock, threatening to be blown off by the wind. And you also find a bloodstain right beneath it and some squirrel hair.
So I apparently think something's happened here.
Well, see, that's a bird attacking a squirrel. We can't have that. I like squirrels. We can't have squirrels.
Can't have that!
That is
What are you talking about?
hella quick, bro.
Let's just. Let's just go the bone way, guys.
Xander, you look good.
Let's just go the bone way.
I-
Can we go the bone way? Let's go the bone way.
The bone way.
The bone way.
I like the sound of
The bone way.
The bone
It
way.
does not sound good. What if we add our bones to the collection?
No, they're demon bones. Are you a demon, sir?
What? No response?
He's a child, of course he's a demon.
He's a demon?
No,
He's just a
Not a
child.
thing.
he's just a child. But yes, you
I am a demon child.
Demon.
you start moving on.
That is-
You're not a demon.
No.
No, don't spread misinformation.
I meant as in I'm a child that is also a demon.
What?
He acts like
I'm
See,
not-
now
As
you're
in I
saying that
act
you're-
like one, not as in I am physically one.
There we go.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You
Alright.
know, you You should get more self-confidence in your
Jump off a
personality.
bridge.
She told
Which
it
one
to
of
me
them?
as well. I think it's like
Maybe it's
something-
projection.
One of them.
Yeah.
You know, when some, yeah, she's
Yeah.
saying it to someone else because she feels that way.
Yeah.
No. I am actually pretty confident in myself.
That's
Yeah.
good. I'm
So-
confident in my bones.
So you walk along the mountain.
Yes.
And from here, you start to be able to like see the downhill of the mountains, because like the entire point is that Galmar is absolutely surrounded by mountains, which means that everything in between is just one big marsh. That's like the whole thing there. Like if you want to get stuck, you go to Galmar. But right now there's a fog covering everything. However, after about an hour of like hiking, you eventually come to a tree, and it's a cherry tree lying dead on the ground.
Is it? That's not how I imagined it when I told me it's a tree.
Like, do we know that the tree stood here, but like fell over, or could it have been like brought here?
You see the stump of the tree, and you see the tree itself, and you see the hatchet that was used to cut it down.
No, the tree. Now we're never gonna find him.
Is there something like an entrance in the mountain?
You're not seeing one right now. It seems like maybe and that's a little further down on the passage.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, sure.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Ah, damn.
Alright, so the thing is, you see, you like walk a little bit over to see the cave entrance, which is a little bit further down the hill. But what you also see is a stick in the ground with a skull on top, and 3 goblins standing in a circle around it. And also, just to mention it, that hatchet was a goblin hatchet, very clearly.
Can I stealthily like, should we approach?
So I think we should approach friends.
All right, do a stealth check on that because they're bones.
Well, I mean, it's better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I stealth.
6.
That's what I do.
6.
Can I roll?
You know, they just clack around on the ground, and fortunately, you're not. No one heard it.
Excuse me?
I know.
On a 6?
I know. But what the heck did you ask those bones?
Should we approach?
Should we approach? It says yes.
But friendly, right? Friendly.
No, we should just approach.
No, friendly approach is always the smartest way.
You can ask
Can I
Tibbers
roll
to
a
approach.
perception?
What?
Just to see
Tibbers.
Is there
No,
anything there?
no,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
no,
Do you not want to see Tibbers? He's awesome.
I think they would be insulted
would
if a
be
teddy bear would
21?
like
21,
approach
yep.
that
You
one.
No.
you see the goblins,
No.
and
Yes.
you see
I don't be insulted if a teddy bear
the
approaches me.
cave entrance, and you see that they've erected some sort of support work around the cave entrance to keep it up, probably. And you see that they're in the process of like building platforms so that they can make like an outpost here.
Oh, they're workers.
So the goblins are probably protecting the friend's friend as a prisoner.
No.
We don't know that, and
No,
we should not be judgmental.
Well, maybe
So
they're
can
like
take
they
that
have
as
like
an
a
option
workers
for what
union
happens.
Yeah.
building
Exactly.
building bridges across the racial divide in this country.
Yes.
You wouldn't know that.
What?
Ask.
Your bones fall out of your pocket and say "Vo."
Oh,
I said to slowly walk
my
down to the
bones
goblins.
say they're
You slowly
probably-
walk
Yeah,
down to the
man.
goblins.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
join him.
You do, and the conversation you're hearing is like, dude, I was totally fucked up on shrooms last night. I mean, you wouldn't believe the kind of shit I got in. It's nah, you hound dog. Oh, I can't believe you didn't say that. It's totally what happened though. And then you see them like turn around like like
pick up spears against you, just like, what are you? Freeze!
No.
We come
No.
in peace.
We're just
We'll
hiking around and thought we'd say hi, you know?
Thought you'd say hi, huh?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
You
We're
like see
looking
you
for
like see
someone.
all of them like slowly backing up against like the cave and like thought you'd say hi, huh? Last mistake you'll ever make. And they keep
I
backing
want
up.
to. Can I
What do you mean? We're just
inspect the
here
skull
hiking.
they were surrounding? If they are backed up towards the cave.
Yeah,
Listen.
the skull. You mean?
The skull.
Yeah, the skull was it's like clearly a deer skull.
Hey. We just want to see how goblin cave systems work.
Yeah. Definitely.
We're nature.
You know, we're on.
We're nature scientists.
No, we're not. We're searching for a friend who got lost up here.
Anyway, are you out camping?
I was gonna say that you had advantage on that persuasion roll, but now you don't.
I would have had advantage on it anyway.
It's deception,
It's
isn't it?
deception, which I have advantage on.
Deception. Yeah, deception. You have advantage on perception, not
Yeah.
deception.
It's called actor.
Well, isn't it when you imitate someone?
Yeah, I think so.
It's here somewhere.
You know, that's
No.
definitely what it is. You don't just get advantage on deception forever.
Oh no, it's when I mimicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when you recite Macbeth.
Alright. But anyways, I rolled a 6. Which is still a 13.
A 13. Alright.
Okay, so I.
That was amazingly cocked. You just hear him like, what's a scientist?
Alright, so
And I-
no.
What's a sign?
We gather information on how stuff works.
We don't.
We do.
Okay! So are you guys out camping?
No.
No, I just saw like you were sitting and talking about last night, so I thought you were out camping. Is it nice here? Have you been here long?
How big is the cave entrance?
You see all of the goblins are now inside the cave entrance. And they're like backing up, and they're like they're clearly not like in a position where they want to fight with all of you.
Why are we scared?
How big is the cave entrance?
The cave entrance is like, it's not huge. It's like 7 feet ish, like radius.
Mm-hmm. So what I want to do is use the arcane movement of the relic fire warrior. If I
That sounds nice.
if I may
Tosh.
check. So I want to run towards them.
Tosh!
I want to run towards them and jump over everyone.
Oh, alright, damn.
That sounds nice.
So they just like, and the goblin that's like in front just jabs up at you with his spear. Does a 19.
Yeah.
Hits. A lot of hits. Damn, that wasn't.
Have we rolled initiative or is this just happening?
No, he just jumped over a guy, so I was like, yeah, he
Alright.
stabs him. 9 damage as you get stabbed in like the foot as you jump across. And like otherwise it's pretty badass, but you're like, damn.
That's not really nice though.
You hear the goblins like freak out, just like tighten up, formation, and you see one of them draw their sword, like dive, and then they see that none of you are attacking, and they're like,
I said we come in peace. We don't want to hurt you. We just.
Can I cast invisibility on myself and just walk in?
you would have to jump over them, like Tosh did, but that's
That would require an acrobatics roll from you.
Can I cast?
What?
Can I use both of my
Can't
spells
Tiberius
while
roll his
doing
ass?
invisibility and then casting jump on myself?
Come on.
If you really want to.
I don't. I don't really want to.
They're just like, they're standing there and like, you gotta let us through, man. We'll kill you.
I mean, you obviously just stabbed our friend,
I'm
so I can
walking
see that.
away
But we don't want to hurt
slowly.
you. We just want to know. We're just out here hacking, discovering new things. You know, explore the universe and
Exploring.
exploring.
You see one of the goblins just like really like readying like now, and he rolls initiative.
I walked back, so I'm not a part of this
Sure.
combat.
I don't want to engage in fighting either.
Okay.
But I
So
can.
why do we have to do passive player?
I like that the child wants to fight.
You know, I'll fight.
All right. So what did people roll?
16.
I'm hoping I can sneak back in the commotion while being invisible.
Oh yeah, I can turn myself
13.
invisible too.
I can turn you invisible.
Sure.
Yes.
You two.
21. Again.
21.
I rolled a natural 20
Do
again.
I have to roll an initiative for that?
So 22.
Yeah,
No.
so 22.
I mean, she would have had to.
Okay, I'm
No,
22.
it doesn't matter if she's not in the comment.
So,
What?
22 with natural 20.
So,
I'm starting to wonder if there's something with
So
this size. I haven't
Okay.
rolled it much.
so how many goblins is there?
Där var det 3 stycken. There are only 3. Andrea, you see them just like readying for war, and one of them start to jump Tash, and you get the drop on them. What do you do?
Okay, so like I have a quarterstaff, so I take it with both my hands.
Oh no.
And I whack
person invisible.
You whack them?
I walk.
Cool.
And when I hold it with 2 hands, it's 1d8.
Roll to hit first.
Run to hit. Wow. Definitely weighted. Natural weight. I'm gonna use another dice. But it does hit. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
It's
Roll
probably
damage.
weighted. Yikes.
And that's 9 damage, which is
I need to roll though.
Om den är genomsnittlig så kan det vara
damage.
3 plus different.
It's doubled, so 6.
Yeah, 6 damage.
6 damage.
And
Alright, hold on. You just like stab one of them in the back, and he screams just like yeah, and he just like leans against the wall like I've been stabbed. Magnus, your turn.
By the way, can I just go into the cave now that everyone's like about to run? Can I just after?
No, there's still not
Okay,
space. There's like space for one person.
So okay, if I turn myself
with the-
invisible, I can't walk through.
And with the cave system
no.
being 7 feet, I'm brushing my head against the roof.
Yeah.
Well, I could walk through if I'm invisible.
It can be. You
You
can
can just walk
Potentially, yeah.
between the
You
legs.
can just
Yeah.
become an ant or something. You're
No,
good.
I have the spell invisibility.
I do too.
Hmm?
Am
can
I-
just
am
be
I-
a
It's your
snake.
turn, Magnus.
Yeah.
It's your
You
turn.
can be a
I'm on
bird.
horse.
No, you can't.
No.
No.
No, you didn't bring your
We
own.
don't have
Not
space
if
for
you
horse at all.
didn't mention it.
Okay, so it's not worth raging, right?
Probably not.
No, it's not. So I just take ordinary attack.
Yeah.
And yeah, go for it. 12 plus 4.
Plus
16,
proficiency.
16, 18.
Definitely is.
Yeah, definitely. And 12. 5 damage. On
5
one of
damage.
those.
Plus strength, so
Oh.
9.
Oh, 9.
9 damage. Alright,
On one
so
of the goblins.
so the goblin that's like right in the back and was like looking at Tash with like the death stare, and it's like you just like, what do you use as your weapon? An axe, right?
Great
Yeah,
axe.
great axe.
Yeah, you just take your axe and you just, and like barely without a sound,
he just sort of like falls limp against the floor. And it's the last goblin's turn, and he's just like, ah! And he tries to whack at Tash to like get past you. So roll a strength check against him.
Yeah, I roll?
No, just Tash.
Oh.
18.
That got worse.
Wow.
18. Yeah, no, you easily hold him back, and he just like frantically tries to push through, but he's not able to do anything. Alex, I should have a microfiber cloth here actually somewhere. Oh.
I mean, while summoning Tibbers would be fun, not at all necessary.
No, it's not.
Okay. So I'm going to hit him with a normal.
Oh yeah, that works.
I'm gonna hit him with a normal firebolt.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be complicated. Oh, well,
You
fuck.
keep looking at yourself.
Yeah. Stadig vekk.
Kind of interesting.
That was not good. It was a 2.
A 2? That doesn't hit.
No, but it's still a 9.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
Tash, your turn.
Right. So it's just the goblin in front of me left.
Indeed.
Are the others dead?
Yeah, / on the floor crying.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my staff then. That's a 22 to hit.
To hit. That. I mean, do I even have to tell you that hits?
No.
It's a goblin. Goddamn.
And I do 10 damage.
10 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Alright. So you just kind of punt the guy in the floor. And he just drops down unconscious.
So that.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No.
Doesn't really work.
Is it out of focus or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Don't know.
Is there a way to?
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
it matters way too much.
Nope.
That's fine.
Either way, the massive threat of the goblins is now over, and one of them is on the floor like.
Can I go there and heal him?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Cool. So you just lay on or what do you do? How do you heal him?
I use the power inside me, which is basically 3d6.
He does not have that much health.
Yeah, but I
No.
only use 1.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay. And he regains 3 lives.
I see, and he just like sits back up and like.
It's alright. It's alright. Can I go to the one that I whacked?
Yeah, that's the one.
The guy.
Yeah, okay, that's the one. So I'm just kind of sit-ish, halfway sitting. I'm sorry. I didn't really want to hit you, but like you were going to hit us, so you know. Sorry.
Can I intimidate them?
Sure, you can intimidate that one.
I ask him a simple question while also making my eyes sort of change color.
Okay, yeah.
I simply ask him where the boy is at. If they have captured anyone recently, you know, stuff like that.
The normal stuff.
All right. Yeah.
Normal stuff.
Normal stuff.
25.
25. He just sort of immediately when you look at him, and he's just like, what do you mean? What boy?
No one? Not one prisoner?
What boy?
Not
A halfling.
one prisoner?
What?
A halfling.
A halfling?
A much prettier gnome.
What? No, we don't have any.
Yes, you have. I know you lie.
You know,
We don't have any prisoner of any kind.
it's okay. I believe you. Okay, but do you know? Have you seen anyone here the last few days?
Well, yes, there was one. There was this this Billin guy.
Bill, is there a
Bill? Bolin?
Bolin.
Bowling.
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 Oh yeah, bowling.
Yeah, he. Oh. And he just takes up like a little pouch from his pocket, and like the gold inside of it just like clears, blood clangs and when it hits the ground. And he's just like, he paid us to get past. That's why you're here, isn't it? He paid it that way.
Can I scoop a little bit
Is he?
of
Hey! It's okay. Is he there?
Who?
The man.
He did not point in the cave. He pointed beyond. He pointed down beyond the mountain.
He went that way. He went back.
That way.
He did not point back towards the town. He pointed away.
Oh, okay. When did we do this? Like 2 days ago?
3 days ago.
3 days ago.
He wasn't interested in our cave like you scientists are.
We are not.
Honestly, we're not really interested in the cave either. We're looking for the man.
Yeah,
So, sorry. I mean, we're all, of course,
the
we're
cave
interested.
system
Like,
is
I want to
quite
know how it
intriguing.
works.
Yeah, that will be cool.
Like, how do you like build it? Like, what system do you have? It's interesting, but it's not relevant right now.
I pick up the
Yeah,
gold
you like to
and
build stuff,
walk
right?
out.
Yeah.
That was an artificer.
I pick up the gold and
That's what?
walk further
An
down
artificer
Alright.
to get
Yeah,
further.
Artificer.
Yeah.
Artificer,
Yeah.
How
Cool,
much
cool,
gold was
cool.
it?
It wasn't more than 5 gold.
5 gold. It's more than what I have. Yay.
It's like, that,
Yeah, maybe.
this guy, he wasn't interested in, like, he wanted to get out of here. He was carrying something, as far as I remember.
Do you know what? A backpack?
Yes. But he had this crystal thing by his side.
Hey, tell me, Mr. Not Goblin, Gnome, Halfling, Sideburns.
What?
Isn't he with us?
What?
No.
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 Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was with us. Oh, you said.
No, he's not.
What? Do you know what color the crystal was? Was it glowing? Was it
It
small?
was.
Was it big?
It was a completely black, like, round crystal ball. He was.
A ball of scrying.
It was a black ball.
A black ball.
I am a child with childish humor, okay?
Just. I don't know that many 10-year-olds who are like black balls. Big, round, black balls.
Oh, now you know of one.
Yes, you are indeed 10.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Do I see anything more as I walk out?
Make a perception check if you want to.
Yes,
I can help.
Yeah, can I also make a perception?
Yes.
What? What is this? Natural 20 again.
Jesus.
Stop it.
And I used another dice.
So did you roll?
Help him.
Oh, okay.
15 then.
15. Alright, but Yakuna and Tash in this matter, you see that the path up towards this cave, you see a pack of hobgoblins coming back. They look to be about 15, actually. And, you know,
Age or amount?
Amount.
I wasn't exactly throwing jail bait at you. That wasn't my intention. I'm sorry, rabbit. No, but about 15 hobgoblins are coming towards you, and hobgoblins are considerably stronger than any goblin would ever try to be.
I recommend that we run.
We should
We
at
can
least
hide.
leave.
Or just run.
Why
We
should
should
we
at
run?
least leave.
Like, not discuss this too long because then they're gonna catch up.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, we have to discuss quietly.
No, I run.
Quick.
Quickly
Let's
and quiet.
just leave
Okay,
for
let's
now.
start discuss now.
I
Maybe-
run.
No, you don't run.
I run.
You
I'm
don't
out
run.
of there.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
that.
I'm
I'm
grappling him.
You should run stealthy.
Sure.
We can move,
Sure.
but we shouldn't do it like stealthy because if we just run, then one of us is probably maybe gonna trip and some gonna
25.
like scream at
25.
and then all of the hobgoblins gonna be like, oh, I think there's someone
Well,
there, so
I'm
we don't
walking
run.
away.
Let's go.
You just like hear from the ridge, just like, Ugh,
Stealth.
is that so? Yeah, you can roll stealth.
Yeah.
I sort of can't because you know he's fucking grappling me.
Yeah, I'm holding you like this.
Well, I mean, you can roll stealth to like be quiet.
Yeah.
No, I yell at the top of my lungs to get him off of me.
All right, I see how it
already
is.
left the cave.
Hmm?
I already left the cave.
Yeah, but you're still
And I have
here.
your
Yeah.
foster child.
I never went in.
Get off
Yeah,
of
but
me!
we're not inside the cave.
Are we the only one left in the cave?
19.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You're not in the cave.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah. Where are we? Sorry.
No one ever entered the cave.
Okay, sorry. Where are we?
You're outside the cave.
Outside the cave. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Salmon.
Can you put me down?
And what do I get for that?
I will not summon Tibbers on you.
Yeah. You should stop with that schizophrenia.
Both of you, quiet.
I summon Tibbers
No, God, no.
All right.
No.
using a second level spell slot.
I'm just gonna walk outside slowly and like.
Okay. What
Yeah,
have I
no,
done?
roll stuff.
What have I done?
Well, I mean, you're invisible, so.
I never did that, but
Oh,
Well, yeah.
what did you roll?
7,
Okay.
11.
9.
All right, so let me get this right.
But I'm behind a tree,
On
like
stealth,
far
I
away.
rolled 18 on stealth if it's
19.
stealth.
Like I'm not planning on engaging in any way, shape, or form, like in combat.
I know, I know, but like, so let me get this right. You're just sort of like a little bit off.
Yeah.
All of you guys are failing miserably at being quiet, and you just summoned a fire elemental. Sometimes D&D is fun.
Yeah, sometimes.
Let's hope this is one of those times.
But
As
most of the
a
time it's
hobgoblin
chaotic.
as the first hobgoblin rolls up on this hill and sees this shit, and a roaring fire sparks out of your teddy bear and manifests into a large fire that starts to walk around. And the first thing it does is just roar out of the entire valley.
Let me go!
What the fuck is that?
It's Tibbers! I told you.
What the fuck is that? I heard an hobgoblin.
What? It's just Tibbers.
It's just Tibbers.
Hi,
Have you heard?
Tibbers.
You see an arrow fly against Tibbers. It misses, but still, this is. I feel like this is combat territory now.
Yep. Yeah.
Roll initiative.
What have we post?
Wow. I rolled the same as I did last time.
Thank you.
The exact same.
The exact same.
Nope. Are we doing pizza today, by the way?
Why doesn't have barbarians have,
We should have decided that
advantage
before
on
the stream, I think, but
Higher level.
You sure? I tried to look for it.
I don't know.
Because it don't matter to me.
No.
Nope.
I don't.
I'm not even hungry, to be honest.
Me neither. What did you do?
20.
What did you roll?
20.
Yep.
14.
16.
afraid of me now?
7.
No.
You know me and my initiative rolls.
And Yakuna?
12.
Går jeg først? Nei, det...
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna roll Tibbers HP, by the way.
You do that. Oh, damn.
That. This. Wow, that. Shit. That's very bad. Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be 8.
No, it's 12.
Oh.
Because it is +4 per spell slot, and I'm summoning on level 2.
We need to kill some goblins.
Like per spell slot above 1.
Yeah.
Can you summon him like on level 0?
Nice.
No.
We have to fix the
Then
camera.
per spell slot means like above level 1.
Yeah.
But
So you have 8.
can't we just focus with manual?
No.
There's no way of doing it.
Which one am I using, by the way? Because there are 2 brackets here.
What?
There is 2d10 plus 4, and then there's also 2d10 plus 4 per spell slot used. Which bracket do you want me to use?
That's right.
Oh yeah, no, one of them is base and one of them is what you add.
Ah, so I roll 2d10 more.
Yes, you do.
Per spell slot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is way better. So it is 31 HP.
That's funky.
It is funky.
That is how we're doing.
So, Tinzel, you go first.
Well, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, back a little bit off, but this doesn't mean that you can skip me on my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
That's funky. Alex.
Alright, well, I'm going to very obviously command Tibbers to move into melee combat. And then I'm also going to cast... how many people can I get in a Burning Hands spell, would you say?
Of these people, about 4.
Alright, and that is what I do. So roll a dexterity check.
Yep. Behind one of them, by the way, you hear just like, "Ah, watch out!" As, you know, the fire just sort of envelops them. Wow.
It's a spell save of 15, by the way.
I mean, one of them made it.
Very cool.
All the other 3 rolled 2.
Nice. You have a d6.
And that's plus nothing. So, yeah. Lovely.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Is it plus charisma? Nope. That is a simple 9 damage.
9 damage. I see.
And more than that, oh wait, my boy Tibbers.
Your boy.
Is also going to do an attack. He's going to hit him with a bite attack, which is a d8.
Yep.
But obviously I need to roll to hit first. I am assuming that a hold on. 18 hits.
No, it definitely hits.
Yep.
But it does hit barely.
Fair enough. That is a 3, but it is plus his strength, which is 3 at this point. So 6 fire damage. Easy clap.
Funky. So, the all these hobgoblins on the ridge are like, basically on fire, and then one of them gets a little bit of a boom. You know that sound when you get like hit in the face with like one of those balls that.
Oh no, it's a bite. I forgot. It's a bite, not a claw.
Boom, and he gets yeeted off the cliff. And he is definitely down for the count. Crocus, your turn.
I walk away from the bloodshed.
Fine, Magnus, your turn.
Okay, where's the target and what are they?
They are hobgoblins. They are ugly and they look like this.
Yeah, I know. How many?
In front of you are 3 that are on fire. Behind them is 11 more.
Okay. Should I go for them? I should definitely rage.
This time it's appropriate to rage.
Okay. I would like to rage, please.
I'll consider it. Roll.
And,
Most lazy barbarian ever.
yeah, and then okay, so I just go for the one of the goblins then.
Yes.
Hobo goblins.
Yep.
Homo goblin. What?
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 Yeah, and 17.
17. That misses.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
AC 18.
Sorry.
Shit.
The hobgoblins, the ones that aren't on fire anyway, start to run up towards all of you. And the first one is definitely going to do an attack against Tibbers.
Yeah?
Because Tibbers. And that's a solid miss if I'm not mistaken. 10?
Yeah, he has a 13 AC.
Alright. Another one runs up with like a war cry. He's like, ah! And he runs for Magnus. And I should change dice.
Nah.
The next one rolls after.
Change die?
So Yakuna, what do you do?
So you know I have my armor. Can I
Yeah.
try it out? That would be pretty cool.
Isn't that third? Oh, it is third level. We are on third level.
We are on third level. We
I
are.
forgot.
I forgot.
But yeah, okay. So your armor fist each counts as a simple melee weapon, and each deals 1d8 thunder damage on a hit. So I'm gonna punch one of them. He's gonna
Damn.
Big punchy
punch
Yep.
him. Punch.
Punchy punch?
Punchy punch.
Wait, what class are you again?
Artificer.
Ah.
Armor,
Um,
the new one.
Is that enough?
Your armor fist.
That's 17, isn't it?
Corona.
It's got all that time.
Corona die.
That's 17. I'm not sure if that is.
17 does not hit.
AC 18.
Yeah, I don't remember that from.
Yep. Tash.
I
Yeah.
tried. Next time I'll punch them twice.
I think I'm just gonna cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Shield of
Just
Fate?
one- Yeah. Just
Oh.
one.
Very cool.
Very cool, Kanye.
Which gives me +2 AC.
Simple enough.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
Like
all
that?
you do.
And I walk up to them and walk up to the hobgoblins.
Yeah.
And
Whack 'em.
just stand prepared to
Prepared to whack.
Prepared to whack.
prepared to get whacked.
Yeah. So the next thing that happens is that you see, you all see one particularly like buff and decorated hobgoblin start to walk up, and the first thing he does is
Miss.
no, it's not a miss,
Okay.
but it's not good either.
Mm.
Roll a strength check.
For Tibbers?
No, for you.
For me?
For you.
Oh,
Guidance. No, I can't. It's not my turn.
Yep.
Shit.
And
I could have otherwise.
On me.
On you. Yeah.
On me?
On you?
I'm like 30 feet away from Tibbers. You are aware of this, correct?
Wait, why are you 30 feet away from Tibbers?
No, I'm like, I don't want to be next to him.
That's kind of
Fire,
though.
you know.
You did burning hands, so you have to get close.
Yeah, yeah, but
You have to be
not
close.
right next, like 10 feet away, maybe.
No, it does a 15-foot cone, and you would hit those 4 if you were right next to Tibbers.
Alright, fair enough. Fine.
I mean, it can walk
8.
now though. It's your turn.
Congratulations, you rolled better than a hobgoblin.
What? Excuse you? What?
Can I borrow a dice from someone?
No.
What dice is?
Keep that fucking dice.
A D20.
Enjoy the cup.
Thanks.
That is very optimal.
Bad rolling day.
It's a bad rolling day.
I've had a great rolling day. I've had 3 natural 20s so far.
You're stealing my mojo, man.
The point.
I either her good or her bad.
But yes, other than that, Tinsel. You told me not to. You told me not to skip your turn, and I'm not gonna skip your turn.
Exactly. Is there anyone I can heal right now?
That was a natural 20. Holy shit.
Bonus damage, I
Didn't count. Fuck.
I'm damaged.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
took spear to the leg.
How much? Is he damaged?
I took 9 damage,
Okay.
which on 3rd level is actually quite a lot.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
With healing word,
Words.
word. Okay.
Wow.
You regain 8 hit points.
Word.
Nice.
8.
Yeah, I roll good.
Bra bombakligt.
Okay.
Yep.
Still invisible.
Alex,
Alright, bet.
you've just been touched by a big old goblin. And you're 10. And you're 10.
Very important. How many hobgoblins are next to Tibbers?
Right now, 4.
They each take 2 damage? Yep. 2 damage.
Shit. That's. Alright. I forgot about that.
They just take it.
I know. I forgot about that. And he's dead. And he's dead.
So it goes. Please say one survives.
And he's not dead.
Oh,
He's about to be.
I can try.
And the other one's definitely not dead.
Right? How many people can I get into Burning Hands at this point?
At this point, only 2.
Only 2. Okay.
But that includes Tibbers, but like that's Tibbers.
He's immune.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Cool.
All 3 rays targeting the big boy.
The big boy.
Fuck him for trying to touch me. Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. That is a 24. This is a 15, which doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
And this one is a 23.
23.
Yep. So I hit with 2, I assume.
Yes.
I need 4d6.
Or roll 2d6 twice.
You can get coffee.
Wait,
Wow.
when is it my turn? Like, is it my turn?
Yeah. It's
Are
no.
they dead?
No.
They're dead?
What?
Like, when is my turn? Like, if I go make coffee now, will that deserve?
Big boy takes 10.
You should just do it after your turn.
Big boy takes 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage.
From my Scorching Ray. That was 4d6, by the way.
Alright.
I'm not sure if we'll
Happy
get
to know
my
that
turn.
I'm not the only one with a bad rolling day.
Yep.
Crocus.
Oh, no.
Do you still...
I haven't done
I'm
Tibber's
still away
turn.
from the bloodshed.
I haven't done Tibber's turn.
And I yell at my bones for.
No! It's still my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Still at Tibber's.
Okay.
Forget I have an elemental.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just do your elemental thing.
I'm going to bite the big boy.
Bite the big boy.
Yeah.
Bite the big boy. 18! Exactly.
Shit. So Tibbers turns around and slams his powerful but very like fiery jaws into the thing.
Wow. And he takes 10 fire damage.
Damn. Like this giant hobgoblin just gets mauled by actual fire. Magnus. Or did you Crocus?
No, okay.
Magnus.
Yeah. Oh, I was asleep.
I was asleep.
Yeah. So I'm just going for one of the goblins. Hobo goblin.
Hobo goblin.
Hobo. No. Yeah. And 11 plus 4. No.
That's 17.
17 again. 17.
17. That actually hits.
What? But it didn't hit.
I know, but that's
Different hobgoblin.
this particular person you hit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and I'm still raging.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm using the divine fury thing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You just use that every time, so.
Yeah. Okay, I do shit. So. Okay, I'm gonna open up. I think it's
9.
huh?
9 damage. It is.
9?
9 damage.
Because
Nine
it's and it's plus 1. I have 1 because
Plus, yes.
yeah. It's all
2 plus 3 is 5. Plus your strength is
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, 9.
9. Alright, 9 damage. We'll take it.
That's cool.
That hobgoblin looks at what just happened and is gonna try one more time for that strength check. Roll again.
Oh god. No bueno. 17.
Jesus. Alright, and he gives up and tries to run. Into the cave, that is. You get an opportunity of attack, as well as Tibbers, and so do you.
Opportunity attack?
Yeah.
We don't have a weapon.
No?
So I hit
I
my
will
fist.
up to them.
Yeah, sure.
What is an opportunity attack?
You just do an attack when they run
Yeah.
away.
Oh.
Just
So just roll an attack.
roll.
Alright. So I roll for myself. 15.
Doesn't it?
Okay, good. Because it would have done 1 damage.
Yep.
And Tibbers is gonna hit him with a good old bite attack.
Mhm.
Damn.
That
22.
definitely hits.
22. 9 damage.
9 damage. And this motherfucker limps away. Just barely, but he does manage to get a little ways into the cave. Yakuna, your turn.
My turn. I wanna try fist. Fist.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Hmm?
Opportunity attacks. Those two. Or
What?
Yeah, but I roll and I didn't.
okay.
No.
No.
I rolled 5.
Yeah, no.
Very cool.
Cash, your turn. A few more hobgoblins rolled up to this party. So you have someone to hit if you want to.
Yeah, I can try to hit them.
Oh, I thought we forgot how many hobgoblins were close to Tibbers.
Oh,
Doesn't everyone take damage?
3?
No,
Yeah,
just
no, you
one.
already did that this turn.
Oh, this turn.
Yeah, no, that. Yeah, you did.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I go other people.
You've only done it once, and it's only been one turn where you could.
You should
I
do
do believe 25 hits.
It does, it does.
And that's 1d6 damage. Yeah, that's 7.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yep. that's all I do.
Yep. Am I the only one who feels like this sucks? Like real bad?
Yeah, this combat is really just a matter of hitting.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking about everything. Like I don't know why, but right now, all of this not good.
Okay.
Well, we'll fix it once we get out of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're more for the role play. It's just a long combat.
No, but like,
I don't see why you're. That's okay.
No, like so far it's just I don't know. Hasn't
Yeah,
been
but we
great.
can keep going and then we can try to see how it goes, right?
We can take
Yep.
a break. We can make a
Yeah,
cool
maybe.
break screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We
We
can
can take
eat.
a break screen. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Take a break.
I haven't actually eaten today.
For most of my life, I lived alone with no connection to people, society, or deities. The only true connection is the fire of the universe and the plan in motion. When Taj Malavakri enters the tavern, you won't be struck by his appearance or demeanor. You probably won't notice he's there until trouble breaks out. That hidden knife that drunken brute pulls out are the least of a worry of a relic fire warrior. And when I can, I'll make sure not to leave until no one gets too fighty. But my main goal is to stop the spread of chaos, and nothing will stand in the way of that. Raised in a jungle, I always liked the sense of solitude, much to my family disapproval. Then an old lady told me about a world between worlds, and how I could be able to access it. I was taken to a temple where I was by ancient spirits ordained as the leader of my people. This is still the biggest regret of my life. I gained no power, but an unruly ego made the most I wasn't there. And to repent for my hubris, I did as the ancient spirit offered me. I became a relic fire warrior. A relic fire warrior is devout to the designs and balance the great goddesses left behind when they made the world. And chaos is a blind on that great plan. I wander the plains and deserts of the world in search of chaos, to destroy it and restore the fire. And when I met the child known as Alex, I understood that he, just like I, has corruption that is tearing us apart from the inside. In my long journey to repent for who I was, I must extinguish that and many other evils. Either way, I will be known by my deeds, not by my name.
Hi, my name is Alex. Many people know me as the Frozen Fox. Ironically, because I'm never cold at all. Is that weird? If I were to describe myself in 3 words, it would be shy, afraid, yet still tough. Around the people I consider my friends, I can be like a roaring lion. But around people I don't know, well, I leave that job to Tibbers. But so far I've been lucky, because there haven't been anyone that me or Tibbers can't handle together. And we are only growing stronger, so I think me and Tibbers can handle anything the world throws at us. And Tosh is very old, so he could also handle a lot. When I was 6, I traveled into the cold north with my family and friends to settle a new colony, but at some point my memory goes blank. And the last thing I remember was walking with my mother in a frozen wasteland. She was freezing and shaking, but I was warm and cozy. So warm, in fact, that I even took all of my clothes off and was still warm. She never told me what happened to Father, but I do hope he is still alive. I wish Mother could have stayed with me longer, as she left me, but I have to keep going to stay alive, right? My only friend for a very long time was Tibbers. He saved me when bad people wanted to hurt me. At some point, I got out of the frozen waste and into the jungle. That's where I met a mellow man called Tash. He taught me how to control my powers. I didn't even know I had powers. Maybe that had something to do with the blank space of memory where my father is? I don't know. All I know is keeping me safe. I mean, I like him. He's sorta nice. Sorta. In his own way. And with his help, well, who knows how many friends I will get. Right, Tibbers?
So yes, hi. I'm Tinsel, the small and cuddly one. Some would even say the witted one, if anyone actually knew me. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. I am very forest. I don't usually get to talk like this, but well, I usually just stick to my plants and water and care for them. I know them all, and the birds and the animals and yeah, all, and talk about something else or whether no, it's fine. I come from an ancient forest, but I can't tell you where it is. From an early age, my parents realized that I had more powers than a normal forest guardian normally has. But my great auntie Bibaloon had the same problem, so she knew how to handle these powers and use them for good, and taught me how to do it as well. And it went well until it didn't. One night I had this nightmare or vision, and while asleep I kinda used my forest magic to harm instead of help, and I did something very, very bad, but I don't want to talk about it. But these dreams and visions, they came back. I actually still get them from time to time, and they always show me these images. They're sometimes scarier than anything I've ever seen, and sometimes they're big and beautiful. Like there is something I need to do or to find. Bibaloon gave me an amulet, and it has a magical connection to these dreams, so whatever it is that I am searching for, my amulet will someday lead me to it.
Do I really have to take this in the common language? Okay, let's go then. My name is Magnus Bigpeck. Self-chosen title. Son of the Norse. Warrior of the Falkir and big handsome beast. Ha! Got him. My life consists of a few things. Beer, woman, meat, brandy, whiskey, dwarfish ale, stout brew, the occasional absinthe, Icarian vodka, grog, and no, I absolutely don't drink too much. You drink too much. Ha! And when I don't drink, I fight. All I do is according to the will of Hallgrim, and Hallgrim knows how to party like a dragon ready to wrestle, which is to say like a party should be had. Just talking about all this alcohol makes me miss home. My story starts in the far, far north, in a land of assholes known as Falkir. Ain't no place like it. Falkir was founded by the god guy named Hallgrim, and he was all about the fight. and made a culture where we fight constantly to make no one but the best be left able to stand. I was born the son of Jarl Torbjörn in one of the many tribes of Valkyr, and since I was a boy, I had to push myself to keep up with others. But I did good. However, the first raid I was out on with my family, I was ordered to burn down the house and... don't tell anyone. But I didn't feel right about it. And that this is something you do in our culture. You're supposed to feel right about being a savage and burn down houses and... I don't know. Whatever. I came home and I took an offer from a very persuasive girl in a village to go on the pilgrimage of Hallgrim. A 5-year mission to travel the Holy Land where Hallgrim was born. And so far, me and my horse Rollo had been doing real good and left many broken bones behind us. Ha! Last guy screamed like an asshole and he... wouldn't stop screaming. I'm on this journey to learn how to be worthy of Hallgrim, and I will be worthy of him no matter what. I'm not going anywhere but Grimhalla when I die. Screw this! Hand me another ale! Make it a pint!
Adventure where it may lie. That is where I'm headed. And there it is. My name is Crocus. No, not that. Stop it. I'm trying to keep my name hidden over here. I'm not on the run for nothing, you know. Well, I suppose I just keep reading these texts. They're not very good. This guy clearly doesn't understand the concept of sources. Here it is. See, this passage describes a cavern, and he seems to be indicating that the cavern had a strange doorway with a library inside it. So, he was right as... Wait, is anyone there? I was born in the Silver Kingdom as the firstborn daughter to the richest family in Great Haven. As the firstborn, I was expected to keep in line with the Ariana's fortune. We high elves keep the wealth we have for the longest time, and I was expected to learn every aspect of the family trade. Instead, I used to run out and climb around and explore every nook and cranny of our mansion. And not an inch was unexplored in the end. And in that endless garden domain is where I met it. A squirrel approached me and gave me a scroll describing the whereabouts of a ruin outside of town where I could discover great things. Ariel was the spirit's name. It had never spoken to me in person. It writes or communicates, but its messages were clear. I had to enter its library. Inside the ruin was a freestanding doorway, and beyond it, it was the greatest library I had ever seen. Millions upon millions of what my parents would call proper education. Ariel bid me to seek out one book of spells and cantrips. From that day on, I decided Ariel would show me a path to more adventure than I could ever dream of. And the next day, I packed my things and left for the world. That was years ago now. I wonder how my parents are doing.
For everything I've done so far in my life, no memory will be more alive to me than the day I got my name. Anyone who's been in the factory for a longer period of time knows Yakuna as the one who will solve whatever problems you have, and the factory floor stands still until she's done so. Whenever the workers had any free time, Yakuna would be nowhere to be found. However, you could hear the rusty grind of old pipes as she would squeeze through the mechanisms and hinges to see how they really worked. The greying human survivors of the factory would describe her as a little champion with an infinite curiosity and a passion hotter than the smelters around her. I found myself a cold winter night over 100 years ago in the scrap-pile streets of Gomiwado, with no memories or no clue who I was. Isabel found me, however. She was an orphan, same as me, and without her I would never have got my name. The smile she had that day made up for any number of years we could have lived out on the streets. But it all changed when I met with Mr. Alistair. He took me in and let me work along with other kids in the gigantic artifice factories of the Fate Guild. People died there daily, but me and my two friends, Isabel and Ino, survived through many years together. Until finally, for my heroic, downright really stupid efforts, I was promoted. However, a few months ago is where everything turned to dust. The next project of the factories were no longer sports with flashing lights on them. No. Mr. Alistair had unveiled the Nexus armor, a set of armor that any soldier wanting to survive on the battlefield would kill to own. And we were set to supply the Mohuchi rebellion and keep tearing the Empire of Adachi to pieces. But I accidentally discovered that the Nexus armor was no prototype. It had been recovered from the depths of the metal city that we live in. I knew I had to act. This armor would make anyone a knight in the matter of hours. When the opportunity arrived, I took it and I ran. And I have not stopped, and I fear that if I do, Mr. Alistair will encase me in a red-hot liquid metal tomb. But I can't help but missing Isabel and Ino.
For most of my life, I lived alone with no connection to people, society, or deities. The only true connection is the fire of the universe and the plan in motion. When Taj Malavakri enters the tavern, you won't be struck by his appearance or demeanor. You probably won't notice he's there until trouble breaks out. That hidden knife that drunken brute pulls out are the least of a worry of a relic fire warrior. And when I can, I'll make sure not to leave until no one gets too fighty. But my main goal is to stop the spread of chaos, and nothing will stand in the way of that. Raised in a jungle, I always liked the sense of solitude, much to my family disapproval. Then an old lady told me about a world between worlds, and how I could be able to access it. I was taken to a temple where I was by ancient spirits ordained as the leader of my people. This is still the biggest regret of my life. I gained no power, but an unruly ego. And when my people needed me the most, I wasn't there. And to repent for my hubris, I did as the ancient spirit offered me. I became a relic fire warrior. A relic fire warrior. is devout to the designs and balance the great goddesses left behind when they made the world. And chaos is a blind on that great plan. I wander the plains and deserts of the world in search of chaos, to destroy it and restore the fire. And when I met the child known as Alex, I understood that he, just like I, has corruption that is tearing us apart from the inside. In my long journey to repent for who I was, I must extinguish that and many other evils. Either way, I will be known by my deeds, not by my name.
Hi, my name is Alex. Many people know me as the Frozen Fox. Ironically, because I'm never cold at all. Is that weird? If I were to describe myself in 3 words, it would be shy, afraid, yet still tough. Around the people I consider my friends, I can be like a roaring lion. But around people I don't know, well, I leave that job to Tibbers. But so far I've been lucky, because there haven't been anyone that me or Tibbers can't handle together. And we are only growing stronger, so I think me and Tibbers can handle anything the world throws at us. And Tosh is very old, so he could also handle a lot. When I was 6, I traveled into the cold north with my family and friends to settle a new colony, but at some point my memory goes blank. And the last thing I remember was walking with my mother in a frozen wasteland. She was freezing and shaking, but I was warm and cozy. So warm, in fact, that I even took all of my clothes off and was still warm. She never told me what happened to Father, but I do hope he is still alive. I wish Mother could have stayed with me longer, as she left me, but I have to keep going to stay alive, right? My only friend for a very long time was Tibbers. He saved me when bad people wanted to hurt me. At some point, I got out of the frozen waste and into the jungle. That's where I met a mellow man called Tash. He taught me how to control my powers. I didn't even know I had powers. Maybe that had something to do with the blank space of memory where my father is? I don't know. All I know is keeping me safe. I mean, I like him. He's sorta nice. Sorta. In his own way. And with his help, well, who knows how many friends I will get. Right, Tibbers?
So, yes, hi. I'm Tinsel, the small and cuddly one. Some would even say the witted one, if anyone actually knew me. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. I am very forest. I don't usually get to talk like this, but well, I usually just stick to my plants and water and care for them. I know them all, and the birds and the animals and yeah, all, and talk about something else or whether no, it's fine. I come from an ancient forest, but I can't tell you where it is. From an early age, my parents realized that I had more powers than a normal forest guardian normally has. But my great auntie Bibaloon had the same problem, so she knew how to handle these powers and use them for good, and taught me how to do it as well. And it went well until it didn't. One night I had this nightmare or vision, and while asleep I kinda used my forest magic to harm instead of help, and I did something very, very bad. But I don't want to talk about it. But these dreams and visions, they came back. I actually still get them from time to time, and they always show me these images. They're sometimes scarier than anything I've ever seen, and sometimes they're big and beautiful. Like there is something I need to do or to find. Bibaloon gave me an amulet, and it has a magical connection to these dreams, so whatever it is that I am searching for, my amulet will someday lead me to it.
Do I really have to take this in the common language? Okay, let's go then. My name is Magnus Bigpeck. Self-chosen title. Son of the Norse. Warrior of the Valkyr and big handsome beast. Ha! Got him. My life consists of a few things. Beer, woman, meat, brandy, whiskey, dwarfish ale, stout brew, the occasional absinthe, Icarian vodka, grog, and no, I absolutely don't drink too much. You drink too much. Ha! And when I don't drink, I fight. All I do is according to the will of Hallgrim, and Hallgrim knows how to party like a dragon ready to wrestle, which is to say like a party should be had. Just talking about all this alcohol makes me miss home. My story starts in the far, far north, in a land of assholes known as Valkyr. Ain't no place like it. Valkyr was founded by the god guy named Hallgrim, and he was all about the fight, and made a culture where we fight constantly to make no one but the best be left able to stand. I was born the son of Jarl Torbjörn in one of the many tribes of Valkyr, and since I was a boy, I had to push myself to keep up with others. But I did good. However, the first raid I was out on with my family, I was ordered to burn down the house and... don't tell anyone. But I didn't feel right about it. And that this is something you do in our culture. You're supposed to feel right about being a savage and burn down houses and... I don't know. Whatever. I came home and I took an offer from a very persuasive girl in a village to go on the pilgrim age of Hallgrim. A 5-year mission to travel the holy land where Hallgrim was born. And so far, me and my horse Rollo had been doing real good and left many broken bones behind us. Ha! Last guy screamed like an asshole and he... wouldn't stop screaming. I'm on this journey to learn how to be worthy of Hallgrim, and I will be worthy of him no matter what. I'm not going anywhere but Grimhalla when I die. Screw this! Hand me another ale! Make it a pint!
Adventure where it may lie. That is where I'm headed. And there it is. My name is Crocus. No, not that. Stop it. I'm trying to keep my name hidden over here. I'm not on the run for nothing, you know. Well, I suppose I just keep reading these texts. They're not very good. This guy clearly doesn't understand the concept of sources. Here it is. See, this passage describes a cavern, and he seems to be indicating that the cavern had a strange doorway with a library inside it. So, he was right as... Wait, is anyone there? I was born in the Silver Kingdom as the firstborn daughter to the richest family in Great Haven. As the firstborn, I was expected to keep in line with the Ariana's fortune. We high elves keep the wealth we have for the longest time, and I was expected to learn every aspect of the family trade. Instead, I used to run out and climb around and explore every nook and cranny of our mansion. And not an inch was unexplored in the end. And in that endless garden domain is where I met it. A squirrel approached me and gave me a scroll describing the whereabouts of a ruin outside of town where I could discover great things. Ariel was the spirit's name. It had never spoken to me in person. It writes or communicates, but its messages were clear. I had to enter its library. Inside the ruin was a freestanding doorway, and beyond it, it was the greatest library I had ever seen. Millions upon millions of what my parents would call proper education. Ariel bid me to seek out one book of spells and cantrips. From that day on, I decided Ariel would show me a path to more adventure than I could ever dream of. And the next day, I packed my things and left for the world. That was years ago now. I wonder how my parents are doing.
For everything I've done so far in my life, no memory will be more alive to me than the day I got my name. Anyone who's been in the factory for a longer period of time knows Yakuna as the one who will solve whatever problems you have, and the factory floor stands still until she's done so. Whenever the workers had any free time, Yakuna would be nowhere to be found. However, you could hear the rusty grind of old pipes as she would squeeze through the mechanisms and hinges to see how they really worked. The greying human survivors of the factory would describe her as a little champion with an infinite curiosity and a passion hotter than the smelters around her. I found myself a cold winter night over 100 years ago in the scrap-pile streets of Gomiwado, with no memories or no clue who I was. Isabel found me, however. She was an orphan, same as me, and without her I would never have got my name. The smile she had that day made up for any number of years we could have lived out on those streets. But it all changed when I met with Mr. Alistair. He took me in and let me work along with other kids in the gigantic artifice factories of the Fate Guild. People died there daily, but me and my two friends, Isabel and Ino, survived through many years together. Until finally, for my heroic, downright really stupid efforts, I was promoted. However, a few months ago is where everything turned to dust. The next project of the factories were no longer sports with flashing lights on them. No. Mr. Alistair had unveiled the Nexus armor, a set of armor that any soldier wanting to survive on the battlefield would kill to own. And we were set to supply the Mohuchi rebellion and keep tearing the Empire of Adachi to pieces. But I accidentally discovered that the Nexus armor was no prototype. It had been recovered from the depths of the metal city that we live in. I knew I had to act. This armor would make anyone a knight in the matter of hours. When the opportunity arrived, I took it and I ran. And I have not stopped, and I fear that if I do, Mr. Alistair will encase me in a red-hot liquid metal tomb. But I can't help but missing Isabel and Ino.
For most of my life, I lived alone with no connection to people, society, or deities. The only true connection is the fire of the universe. And the plan in motion. When Taj Malavakri enters the tavern, you won't be struck by his appearance or demeanor. You probably won't notice he's there until trouble breaks out. That hidden knife that drunken brute pulls out are the least of a worry of a relic fire warrior. And when I can, I'll make sure not to leave until no one gets too fighty. But my main goal is to stop the spread of chaos, and nothing will stand in the way of that. Raised in a jungle, I always liked the sense of solitude, much to my family disapproval. Then an old lady told me about a world between worlds, and how I could be able to access it. I was taken to a temple where I was by ancient spirits ordained as the leader of my people. This is still the biggest regret of my life. I gained no power but an unruly ego. And when my people needed me the most, I wasn't there. And to repent for my hubris, I did as the ancient spirit offered me. I became a relic fire warrior. A relic fire warrior is devout to the designs and balance the great goddesses left behind when they made the world. And chaos is a blind on that great plan. I wander the plains and deserts of the world in search of chaos, to destroy it and restore the fire. And when I met the child known as Alex, I understood that he, just like I, has corruption that is tearing us apart from the inside. In my long journey to repent for who I was, I must extinguish that and many other evils. Either way, I will be known by my deeds, not by my name.
Hi, my name is Alex. Many people know me as the Frozen Fox. Ironically, because I'm never cold at all. Is that weird? If I were to describe myself in 3 words, it would be shy, afraid, yet still tough. Around the people I considered my friends, I can be like a roaring lion. But around people I don't know, well, I leave that job to Tibbers. But so far I've been lucky, because there haven't been anyone that me or Tibbers can't handle together. And we are only growing stronger, so I think me and Tibbers can handle anything the world throws at us. And Tosh is very old, so he could also handle a lot. When I was 6, I traveled into the cold north with my family and friends to settle a new colony, but at some point my memory goes blank. And the last thing I remember was walking with my mother in a frozen wasteland. She was freezing and shaking, but I was warm and cozy. So warm, in fact, that I even took all of my clothes off and was still warm. She never told me what happened to Father, but I do hope he is still alive. I wish Mother could have stayed with me longer, as she left me. But I have to keep going to stay alive, right? My only friend for a very long time was Tibbers. He saved me when bad people wanted to hurt me. At some point, I got out of the frozen waste and into the jungle. That's where I met a mellow man called Tash. He taught me how to control my powers. I didn't even know I had powers. Maybe that had something to do with the blank space of memory where my father is? I don't know. All I know is keeping me safe. I mean, I like him. He's sorta nice. Sorta. In his own way. And with his help, well, who knows how many friends I will get. Right, Tibbers?
So, yes, hi. I'm Tinsel, the small and cuddly one. Some would even say the witted one, if anyone actually knew me. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. I am very forest. I don't usually get to talk like this, but well, I usually just stick to my plants and water and care for them. I know them all, and the birds and the animals and all, and talk about something else or weather. No, it's fine. I come from an ancient forest, but I can't tell you where it is. From an early age, my parents realized that I had more powers than a normal forest guardian normally has. But my great auntie Bibaloon had the same problem, so she knew how to handle these powers and use them for good, and taught me how to do it as well. And it went well until it didn't. One night I had this nightmare or vision, and while asleep I kinda used my forest magic to harm instead of help, and I did something very, very bad, but I don't want to talk about it. But these dreams and visions, they came back. I actually still get them from time to time, and they always show me these images. They're sometimes scarier than anything I've ever seen, and sometimes they're big and beautiful. Like there is something I need to do or to find. Bibaloon gave me an amulet, and it has a magical connection to these dreams, so whatever it is that I am searching for, my amulet will someday lead me to it.
Do I really have to take this in the common language? Okay, let's go then. My name is Magnus Bigpeck, self-chosen title, son of the Norse, warrior of the Falkir and big handsome beast. Ha! Got him! My life consists of a few things: beer, woman, meat, brandy, whiskey, dwarfish ale, stout brew, the occasional absinthe, Icarian vodka, grog, and no, I absolutely don't drink too much. You drink too much. Ha! And when I don't drink, I fight. All I do is according to the will of Hallgrim, and Hallgrim knows how to party like a dragon ready to wrestle, which is to say, like a party should be had. Just talking about all this alcohol makes me miss home. My story starts in the far, far north, in a land of assholes known as Falkir. Ain't no place like it. Falkir was founded by the god guy named Hallgrim, and he was all about the fight, and made a culture where we fight constantly to make no one but the best be left able to stand. I was born the son of Jarl Torbjörn in one of the many tribes of Falkir, and since I was a boy, I had to push myself to keep up with the others. But I did good. However, the first raid I was out on with my family, I was ordered to burn down the house and... don't tell anyone. But I didn't feel right about it. And that this is something you do in our culture. You're supposed to feel right about being a savage and burn down houses and... I don't know. Whatever. I came home and I took an offer from a very persuasive girl in a village to go on the pilgrimage of Hallgrim. A 5-year mission to travel the holy land where Hallgrim was born. And so far, me and my horse Rollo had been doing real good and left many broken bones behind us. Ha! Last guy screamed like an asshole and he won't stop screaming. I'm on this journey to learn how to be worthy of Hallgrim, and I will be worthy of him no matter what. I'm not going anywhere but Grimhalla when I die. Ah, screw this! Hand me another ale! Make it a pint!
Adventure where it may lie. That is where I'm headed. Ah, and there it is. My name is Crocus. No, not that. Stop it. I'm trying to keep my name hidden over here. I'm not on the run for nothing, you know. Well, I suppose I just keep reading these texts. They're not very good. This guy clearly doesn't understand the concept of sources. Oh, here it is. See, this passage describes a cavern, and he seems to be indicating that the cavern had a strange doorway with a library inside it. So, he was right as... Wait, is anyone there? I was born in the Silver Kingdom as the firstborn daughter to the richest family in Great Haven. As the firstborn, I was expected to keep in line with the Ariana's fortune. We high elves keep the wealth we have for the longest time, and I was expected to learn every aspect of the family trade. Instead, I used to run out and climb around and explore every nook and cranny of our mansion. And not an inch was unexplored in the end. And in that endless garden domain is where I met it. A squirrel approached me and gave me a scroll describing the whereabouts of a ruin outside of town where I could discover great things. Ariel was the spirit's name. It had never spoke to me in person. It writes or communicates, but its messages were clear. I had to enter its library. Inside the ruin was a freestanding doorway, and beyond it, it was the greatest library I had ever seen. Millions upon millions of what my parents would call proper education. Ariel bid me to seek out one book of spells and cantrips. From that day on, I decided Ariel would show me a path to more adventure than I could ever dream of. And the next day, I packed my things and left for the world. That was years ago now. I wonder how my parents are doing.
For everything I've done so far in my life, no memory will be more alive to me than the day I got my name. Anyone who's been in the factory for a longer period of time knows Yakuna as the one who will solve whatever problems you have, and the factory floor stands still until she's done so. Whenever the workers had any free time, Yakuna would be nowhere to be found. However, you could hear the rusty grind of old pipes as she would squeeze through the mechanisms and hinges to see how they really worked. The greying human survivors of the factory would describe her as a little champion with an infinite curiosity and a passion hotter than the smelters around her. I found myself a cold winter night over 100 years ago in the scrap-piled streets of Gomiwado, with no memories or no clue who I was. Isabel found me, however. She was an orphan, same as me, and without her I would never have got my name. The smile she had that day made up for any number of years we could have lived out on the streets, but it all changed when I met with Mr. Alistair. He took me in and let me work along with other kids in the gigantic artifice factories of the Fate Guild. People died there daily, but me and my two friends, Isabel and Ino, survived through many years together. Until finally, for my heroic, downright really stupid efforts, I was promoted. However, a few months ago is where everything turned to dust. The next project of the factories were no longer sports with flashing lights on them. No. Mr. Alistair had unveiled the Nexus armor, a set of armor that any soldier wanting to survive on the battlefield would kill to own. And we were set to supply the Mohuchi rebellion and keep tearing the Empire of Adachi to pieces. But I accidentally discovered that the Nexus armor was no prototype. It had been recovered from the depths of the metal city that we live in. I knew I had to act. This armor would make anyone a knight in the matter of hours. When the opportunity arrived, I took it and I ran. And I have not stopped, and I fear that if I do, Mr. Alistair will encase me in a red-hot liquid metal tomb. But I can't help but missing Isabel and Eno.
And we're back on, and you're back to looking at yourself. And
det er mye bedre å se på meg selv enn å liksom se på deg.
Kevin.
English, motherfucker.
English?
Because you're
English,
Swearing is not
motherfucker. Do you
allowed on
speak
this
it?
Christian Minecraft server and also to TV. Can someone Chromecast?
Christian Minecraft?
Yeah, it's just takes a while.
Frushavakadu.
Alright, so...
Whose turning combat was it?
Shit.
You lost the order, haven't you?
No,
me.
Are you sure?
No.
No, because I think Yakuna just went.
Yeah, and I didn't.
So me?
No, yes I did, but I failed, I think. No, I
You
didn't
failed,
because
you failed,
no.
you failed.
Did I?
Yeah, you failed. You will roll a 5.
Yeah, was it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It was now. It was a 5 now.
Yeah, and then I think it's Tasha's turn. I think that's what it is.
But I did strike and I hit for 9
Wasn't that an
damage.
opportunity attack?
Nope.
Mm.
So it's on the top of the top.
So there.
Alright, there it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna check the weather with Woodcraft. What's the weather going to be like here for the next 24 hours?
It's foggy, but it's already clearing up.
Okay.
After that, it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
And eventually, it's gonna be the clouds are gonna form like a little bit of a fuck you. But other than that, it's
okay. And does anyone here need healing?
Need what?
Healing?
Not yet.
No?
No, not yet. No.
Great.
I think we're good. I'm good.
Then I'm.
I was the only one to
Not even
that took
Tibbers need
damage.
healing.
Then I'm gonna let someone else.
Then it is my turn, isn't it?
well, since you're doing not that much combat related, and you're sort of taking a step back, you're able to see a little clearer. So why don't you do a perception check just for fun?
Sure. Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, yes. Perception 24.
Damn, alright. So you see a flock of birds flowing up the hillside. And then you start to see their horns. Then you start to see their hold on, let me just try to describe this right. Then you start to see their dog heads and their teeth.
Nose.
No, they're birds.
Can I use intelligence to understand what it is?
Yes, you can certainly do that.
I would recommend using nature.
Nature?
Nature, yeah.
Yeah, that's an 8, so I guess I haven't seen those before.
Alright, you know what this is. It's bad. And you see a whole flock of them flowing up the countryside, screaming in a sort of howlish whistle. And you start to understand why that guard warned you about foul season.
Huh?
You start to understand.
Okay. Can I say something before my turn is ending?
Yes, you're allowed to do that.
Okay, guys, looky there. Maybe we should go in the cave.
Why is that?
Because a big bird flock behind you.
And that's good.
No, bad bird.
Right,
Bad
Alex. That's all you have time to say. Alex, your turn. Alexios.
How many hobgoblins are around Tibbers?
Right now it would be 3.
They all take 2 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Am I correct in assuming that Tibbers is between me and the hobgoblin?
Yes.
So what you're saying is I can move without taking an opportunity of attack?
Indeed you may.
Then I retreat towards the cave entrance.
Yeah.
And I do my full movement towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, does that put me in it or like closer?
Yeah, it can put you in it.
I just want to stand in the opening, and then I just want to. First off, I'm gonna do my Tibbers attack with a bite on basically any hobgoblin.
Yes.
Wow. That would be a 19.
19. All right.
So I'm assuming that hits.
Of course.
And he takes 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Got you. So, Tibbers just sort of throws himself over a hobgoblin whose last words are forever going to be known as "eek." And he is absolutely mauled by this fire creation that you have.
And I'm not done because it is still my turn.
Yes, it is. What are you planning to do with the cave entrance, or?
I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna firebolt another hobgoblin.
Yep.
I'm assuming that does not hit at all. A 9? No.
Crocus, do you do anything?
No,
Alright.
no, I go inside the cave.
Alright.
You need to go a little like that.
No.
She went far away.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't run far away. I walked a bit away and looked at what's happening.
Okay.
But
By the way, gentle reminder. I told you that when you first saw the caveman, the cave is looking to be held up by a series of like stones and sticks made by the goblins. Like it
So
looks
what
like.
you're saying is, if I pull hard enough, it goes down.
Yes, Texan.
What happened with that?
10-year-old boy be like, so you saying?
But yeah,
saying.
if that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnus.
Yeah, everyone's running away.
Yeah.
So what
That isn't very Halgrim of them.
No, it isn't. But okay. But what are the options?
Your options are to slay or go away.
Slay
Slay or go away.
Slay hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Why not?
But also, you do know that there is a flock of birds coming after you.
You
Dangerous
bad
birds.
I should probably run. Shouldn't I?
Run to the cave you're going.
Yeah, I'm running.
Take them one by one.
I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, those birds are very dangerous. Just saying, they're 4 times the challenge rating of any hobgoblins you've faced. So.
Okay, let's
run.
Grimhalla can wait.
So, the hobgoblins, who haven't seen this yet because they don't speak small forest rabbit, are trying to attack you as you walk away from them. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Alright.
No man.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Same number.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Does a 14 hit?
Really?
No.
It was lower.
No, that one's like 21. So it hits. You take 7 damage as one hobgoblin managed to snag you in the knee.
That's fine.
However, Yakuna.
That's me. And I want to punch. I want to do the... Ooh.
Yep.
A wonderful word. A wonderful phrase means no worry.
Okay, Flicky.
14 does not hit.
It doesn't hit anything.
The cave.
I run to the cave.
Alright.
I'm so pissed that I haven't been able to try
Wow.
it yet.
Does a 22 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, alright, so you take 10 damage actually. Shit.
Wow, okay.
Okay,
Cool.
Tash.
Very cool.
Thine turn.
Alright. Bonus action. Disengage. Run into the cave. Action. Break the seals.
No.
I'm outside.
And you're out.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
Wait for the rest of the group to get in.
Yeah, alright.
Hold your turn, though.
Holding my
Hold
turn.
your
to-
action.
Oh,
Mm.
That requires your bonus action. But like someone else can do it.
To pull the...
No, to hold your action requires your bonus action.
Ah.
It's very weird. I don't know why.
That's weird.
But
we'll just wait.
Yep. So, Tinsel.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn myself into a panther. And that means that I'm basically inside the cave.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Not bad.
So what you hear now is just...
Just saying, invisible panther. I'm still invisible.
Oh yeah, you actually are. Just like an insane amount of screams from all of these birds just flock up. Other side out, the goblins, the goblin that wasn't cut in half, prøvde å løpe ut to their fellow comrades, and now they're like, ah! And you see one of them get picked up and yeeted off the cliff. And like you just see these poor goblins being torn apart by this entire ravenous cloud of teeth. And I mean, just saying, like, they don't look friendly.
They have antlers.
They have antlers for some reason.
My family.
And weird teeth.
I have teeth.
It's adorable.
However, Tash, as the last one to enter the cave, does a...
What about Magnus?
Hmm?
What about Magnus and Tibbers? Hello?
Tibbers.
I mean, Tibbers sort of comes back in my hand when I desummon him, so
Yeah, I mean, that's, it's fine. Anyway, 24? Does that hit?
Yes.
So you take 7 damage.
I would like to parry that.
Yeah, you can.
What's the damage die? You
D8.
D8. I take. I block 5 of them, so 2 damage.
Yeah. And same bird makes another attack. 8 does not hit.
Nope.
Så vem är det som står... No. Who is left standing outside the cave?
Tosh?
Oh, I'm inside the cave.
Everyone's inside?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Cool.
I do run.
Then I desummon Tibbers and Teddy Bear is back in my arms.
Mm.
And now we tear this whole fucking place to the ground, which is my turn.
Yeah, no, Alex, it's your turn, and you just see this like angry bird.
Can I firebolt whatever I needed to activate? Like, do I have to pull it, or can I just firebolt it?
You can certainly try. But you just see this giant, like, angry bird in the entrance, just like flapping its wings and screaming in Tasha's face.
I mean, attic in wooden structure.
Yeah, it is.
Well, if I firebolt it, it starts burning.
Yeah.
So I firebolt it.
Sure.
Oh fuck. Well, it's a 10.
10. Alright. Well, I mean, it's an unmoving structure. I'm not going to give it a higher AC than that. You send a firebolt into the cave entrance and roll for damage.
Wow. 1 damage.
Did you roll a d8?
I did. That is 8 damage.
That's a little better.
Way better.
Way better.
Half of the cave entrance structure collapses down in the peryton and it gets pinned to the ground. However, the half of the entrance is still up.
How do we get out?
Details.
We'll figure that out later.
Yep. Crocus, it is your turn.
Just wait. Come on.
You can actually start looking for another entrance to the cave.
I can Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
I don't know how you do that.
It's spell attack roll and then d10.
Okay.
Yep.
That is me a firebolt. It's basically a firebolt.
It is literally the exact same.
Yeah, except they take force.
By the way, we suddenly got a dog. So
say hello to the dog, guys.
Dog continent.
How much is that? 9.
It moves and it doesn't hit.
I go cry in a corner.
I would too.
All good terms.
Magnus.
Hello.
Yes.
Tear down the pillar.
Tear down what?
The pillar.
We missed. So
The
tear
system.
Down the system, okay.
Tear down the pillar.
Yeah, I can do that if that's help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I will do. So is that athletic 6 check?
Sure, if you want to tear it down with your hands. That would be very barbarian-y. You would also have advantage since you're reading.
So if you tear it down.
With my hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that I have advantage?
You get advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
19.
19. No.
Athletics.
Yeah. 19.
Yeah.
Athletics 21 actually with athletics.
Oh. Okay.
So you just take the other half of the cave structure and you tear it the heck down, and it collapses, making it very impossible to get out that way. However, all of the stone falls on top of the peryton, and it squeals and probably will suffocate.
So,
But it's evil and it should die, so that's fine.
So I was just thinking, like, okay, except the elves, and I don't know what about him, but like, I don't have dark vision. I don't think he has dark vision, or he.
Light.
Okay.
All right. You summon a light, and immediately inside of the cave, you see that the cave has a very small, like, what's it called? A creek running through it. You were barely able to spot it. You just sort of notice it now that you're stepping around on a wet floor. But yeah, there's a small source of water coming down from the top, and other than that, it seems to be a corridor that just moves up.
Can I just take a minute and just like stare sadly at the things we just destroyed because like I wanted to know how it worked but I didn't get to because we destroyed it first. Incredibly.
It was wood.
Still. So
Let her be a
they
curious
made it
soul.
and they used time on it.
So, Magnus,
What's up?
what do you think about my teddy bear?
It's fucking lunatic piss. I don't know. I don't really know. It's weird.
I do.
But it's cool, right?
I have to admit, I
Okay,
didn't
it's-
expect that.
It's pretty fucking cool. Okay, you should have that. But I'm more like a classic fashion. So I don't know. I don't like the fire magic thing. I don't know. It's weird but cool. Yeah. So.
Well, we're in a pickle.
Yeah.
I
I
say-
continue moving in.
I say we continue to move in and see what we find.
What other choice do we have?
Yeah, we don't.
No.
We can try to remove the rocks.
Yeah, but we don't know if the big
Yeah,
birds.
the birds are probably still there,
Yeah,
considering
so I don't think that's
the
a good
hobgoblin.
idea.
Should I ask the bones?
I mean, if you want to. I would stop you.
Should we remove the rocks?
The bones, like, they just form up on the ground and they clearly spell out. The birds are still there.
Guys,
Yeah.
the birds are still there.
So I'm gonna come with a logical argument here.
Yeah.
True, you're a panther.
Right!
I agree.
That's your way of speaking panther.
I speak Roman. Or no, I don't.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Come
I
on,
love
let's
that we
go.
have a guest on our first stream.
We do?
Okay.
Huh?
What? You're holding her.
Oh yeah.
What
I
up?
said that, and suddenly a dog appeared.
Suddenly,
you
a
know,
dog.
essentially, no.
That's me right now.
Your hunt.
We have
Panther.
0
A panther
viewers
is a
currently.
cat. A big cat.
0. I repeat, 0.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, 'cause we have.
Anyway.
I'm watching here. And, okay.
Yeah, I'm watching on Twitch here.
You are?
Yeah.
But it says only one.
Yeah, that's
same.
total of 30
But
followers.
we're both
Anyway.
watching.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we continue.
Don't get mixed up into the stats, because that's how you ruin the fun.
Yes. So what's the scenario, guys? What are we discussing?
We walk.
We walk. Let's
We
walk
try to
then.
find an exit.
We start walking.
Why don't
Okay,
we?
we can roll a perception.
Why don't we follow
Yeah, you
the
can roll
water?
perception.
Why don't we just follow the water? I mean, it has to come from somewhere.
I roll
you
a
know?
perception.
Yeah.
18.
18. Alright.
24.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Perception.
Oh. Well, both of you see that.
19. Perception.
You all see.
Okay. You all see that.
You all see that ahead of you in the tunnel, you see that the cave starts to open up. You also see a small flicker of light from that part. And also, Tash, since you rolled so stupidly high, you start to see that the cave entrance behind you, since it is now blocked, you see that the water is starting to build up against it.
Okay.
So we run.
We should get moving. Fast.
Ooh, I'm
Follow
ahead
the
of them.
water.
I'm so
Right.
ahead of them.
There's a light.
Oh,
Like,
light.
Light.
I'm
Well,
ahead.
yeah, light. Oh, you mean, yeah.
Good. You're starting to learn a little. At least.
So yeah. How do you approach it?
We
move.
Run? I run.
The water is building up slowly.
Huh?
The water is building up very slowly.
We continue moving
We
onwards.
can just continue moving.
Okay, fine. I walk in a hurried pace.
Alright,
I mean,
fine. Well,
I mean, actually, you could probably run because you're 10. You're short. You have a lot of energy.
Fine. Kan jeg du skulle my center shoulders?
No, because I'm scraping the top of it.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could like sit on the invisible panther. But
Can I sit on your shoulders?
But like, you need to find me first.
I'll roll perception for that.
Does
I'll
it
roll perception.
help to roll perception if someone is invisible?
Oh yeah, you can still see the glimmers, but I'm gonna assume I have disadvantage. Giving me an 8.
Yep, you don't see it.
No.
You just hear rawr. However, you walk up the short corridor up until you can see where the light comes from. And inside, you can clearly see what is supposed to be a goblin camp that has recently been abandoned. Which may or may
I wonder why.
Which may or may not have something to do with that one guy you didn't kill that ran in here. But yeah, no, the campfire is still lit and on. From this cave, however,
I don't got any food. I'm hungry.
From this cave, however, you see that there is there's like a large pool of water that is sitting here and collecting water slowly, and from like up through the cave a little more, you start to hear rushing water.
Is
Like-
it some kind of special water? Can I roll for that? Like, is it
No,
holy water?
I
Like-
think the goblins are flooding the cave.
It's a goblin camp. There's most likely just either filthy water or just water.
But I can't breathe underwater. Or...
None of us can.
What?
You don't say, do you? Can anyone here breathe underwater?
Level 4, I can.
The water rushing sound doesn't seem to come any closer.
I think we gotta go fast. I feel like we should get out of here.
Yep.
We can
I
do
don't
that.
even have to ask my bones. I trust my feeling on this one.
Rattle the bones. Do it.
Rattle my bones.
Good for you. Keep doing it like that. Anyway, we
Yep.
push forward.
Yeah, we,
Yeah,
just,
we
we
do.
do. We push
Keep
forward.
going.
Keep
Yeah.
going.
Keep it going.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
All right, so you start going. You start going up the corridor, and the water now kind of clearly smells of urine, but it's also clearly water coming from somewhere as well. So you know it's piss plus regular water. But you come up to the next room, and inside, you see like a steel barred door at the end. And like inside of it, you hear like the rustling of like people who are running away from you. You see the torchlight like coming off.
I attempt to open the door.
Inside, however, inside the room is split in two by a river that is flowing underground here.
I attempt to open the door.
It is way locked.
I try to open the door.
I tried to destroy.
Do we have any rogues? No, we don't. We don't have a rogue.
No,
Excuse
That
I'm
is
not a rogue,
surprising,
so-
actually. I didn't think about that.
I attempt to.
I mean, I
lockpick the
didn't want
door.
to be a rogue, but like, I just
Can
play
I
rogue.
do a
We have a
perception check
barbarian
to
that
see
basically
if
just
we
can like
if there is anything
crash the
in this
door.
room?
Magnus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I joined.
I'm just gonna see if there is anything in the room. 16.
16.
Yeah.
You start to notice that around each like entrance, each way that the river is coming in and out, you see that there is some sort of contraptions. Like they've clearly been building something around it, but you can't really figure out what. What did you roll?
21.
For what?
Perception.
Perception? Oh yeah, no, you see the same thing pretty much, and you also see the beds of filthy goblins and
Hey, Magnus.
You see like a poop corner where they pooped, but other than that,
Magnus.
Can I invest?
Yeah.
Can you kick the door open?
I took a perception check
the door, is it?
based on
Yeah.
smell. 21.
smell.
Yeah, based
Poop
on
corner.
smell.
Yeah, I can try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smell
but
like
like,
poop corner.
how many?
I kicked many
can
doors
I,
before.
Like
Go
3
ahead.
poops.
Can I investigate the door?
Okay.
No, but
Arcana
you,
check?
you notice that is actually like a fair amount of goblins that have been staying here very recently, but they're clearly evacuating. What?
Can I do like investigation or arcana?
Yep.
Wait, are we inside
Which
now?
one
Are
is
we
more-
through the door? Okay.
I can
No,
do
you're not through the
investigation
door.
first.
Do you think it's worth using rage for kicking the door?
Hey, still at
10.
Yeah, you're no longer in range, by the way.
No, yeah.
Rage I won off.
Rage one more time.
Det kan få guidance av Andrea.
Yeah, I can also
Um,
give myself guidance.
Funky.
12.
12.
Yeah.
So investigation.
Yeah, 3 rages.
You see that this door is watertight.
It's what? It's watertight?
It's watertight.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, can I do an
And you all now hear something just hit water.
Magnus, kick the door open.
And you
Now!
all see the walls of the river slowly being overturned.
Okay, I turn into a spooder and
Spooder?
go through the door.
It is
That won't
watertight.
work.
What?
The door is watertight.
Okay, then I don't turn into a spooder. I remain
Can
behind
I
her.
do an arcana check? on it?
Yeah,
See.
sure.
Yeah, okay. But
Natural one.
should I use rage?
Not yet.
What is magic?
Not yet. Just
I do not
Try to
know
kick the
such
door.
thing.
Okay, I try to kick the door without rage.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can help you as well.
And yeah, that will be
Young guidance.
17.
17.
Yeah, guidance.
All right,
You have
you
guidance.
kick it.
Guidance.
Guidance, so you have a 1d4 extra to roll.
1d4.
They're tiny.
And there's 19.
19. So you kick the door, and you stumble back as the door won't budge.
Maybe we have to talk to it.
The contraption
Talk
by
to the door.
each side
Talk
of
to
the
the door.
river.
Mm-hmm.
How's that for
Can I take investigate the contraption?
I mean,
Yeah, of course.
talking to the door wouldn't be
Yeah,
that
okay.
bad. I mean, I've talked to many people who's like talking to a wall, so a door should be fine.
Door, excuse me? Door.
It's an intelligence.
Roll
20. To
All right.
investigate the contraption.
Roll a persuasion check. 20.
help.
You get like really like down to where the waterbed basin is, and you notice what they've done. Essentially, this river, it leads into another room where the river continues, but they've blocked it off, making the river have nowhere to go but keep building up inside of here.
I take my staff and try to break down the wall.
Yeah, sure, you can try. Persuasion.
18.
All right.
Yes! Wait!
I'm talking to
I'm an actor.
It's my
I'm
friend.
an actor.
Yeah, but
You know what?
I got the friend door first.
I have advantage on this. I was
I
on
have-
7.
I have persuasion.
I can look like a goblin.
Anyway, strength or dex?
It would have to be strength.
Like a
13.
anything.
13. You just sort of just like.
Yeah, in theory, I have
And
a
it's
plus 14 to fucking deceive this guy.
And
How?
I have
help me with
advantage on
this.
deception when I'm acting
To
like
break
someone
down
else.
this wall
Advantage on
behind.
it.
the water is
Plus
starting to
5.
float over so
it's
much
plus
that
7.
all your shoes are now currently wet.
I attempt to deceive the goblin that I am a goblin.
All right.
I attempt to deceive the goblin while looking like a goblin. This kind of self.
They can't see you.
Well, they can see.
I
They can
impersonate
see your
perfectly.
soul.
All right. Sure.
I
Do it.
am an actor. I have advantage.
I am an actor.
I'm an actor.
First is 20,
Mm.
and second is a Jesus Christ 24.
Jesus.
Once when I was small but a wee child, I played in Hamlet.
So what do you say?
Child.
Let me through. You forgot me.
What? Who is that?
Gnoldir.
I am
It's
your
Magnus.
little brother.
What? Hello, brother.
Help.
It was a perfect impersonation of a goblin, but I think you just made him confused.
I don't feel like it's almost the same father in the house.
What?
No,
What little brother? Brother! I'm an only child. Brother, help!
Anyway, we tried to break the wall.
When did I get a brother?
I have 20. Roll again.
Roll again?
Yeah, because I help you.
Well,
20.
20. Yeah. All right. So you really have to go.
No, it's actually 20.
No, it's just pure strength.
Oh, okay.
Guidance. Guidance.
Yeah.
And the feeder.
1d4.
1d4.
1.
21.
All right. So to do this, you have to really like get into the river. So you're gonna get like completely wet, but you like
We are both standing there. So
you start to like push the rock and try to get it away, and you notice that it is like it is a rock that is like fallen down into a slot. So to do it, so to do this, you would have to lift it up. But to do that, you would have to stand underwater and do it.
Yeah, and then I have disadvantage, or
no, you would just have to hold it up while everyone goes underneath.
Yeah, but I can do that, can I?
Yeah, you can use the roll for that, but like.
But I don't want to drown.
No, but like you get under there and you manage to like hold
You
it
can
up.
hold your breath for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
You manage to like hold it up, but it's super heavy, and you'll have to roll another strength check each turn to do it.
Oh,
so
okay.
roll another one if you don't want to just drop it.
On here.
Swan dive.
Yeah, 19.
19. Yeah, you managed to hold it up for another turn.
I swan dive in.
Alright.
And using the momentum of the stream, I quite simply effortlessly glide through because I'm a small boy. Dad.
Yeah, I call for everyone to get us here.
I was kind of waiting for that. Yeah, I mean.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah, I want you to roll for that.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Oh shit, 12.
12. Alright, so you just sort of like flubble and and you get over and get under and you sort of crash into Magnus's back and and you sort of just like glide through and under him, and all you see is like the teddy bear just like
Then just a hand just like
However, you come out into the next room, and the water is pretty low here, but you what you're seeing is that right above you there is several goblins with their backs turned.
Pooping.
And you just sort of flooded into this room. So make a strength check to hold yourself back.
Can I instead roll a stealth check to go into this said room stealthily?
I mean, you're underwater. I don't think you have any choice.
Huh?
Like, you know, it's not. I mean,
are you saying they're not gonna notice me, correct?
Yeah, no, they're not noticing you.
All right. How many of them can I hit with burning hands?
All right. First, I'm saying that you have to not be washed out into more like river.
Oh no, I don't care about that. I'll just do it from the river.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. This is the room.
Yes.
This is you.
Yes. Ah.
How's parenting going?
Oh no, I just chill.
Yeah.
The parent.
Oh, 2 minutes of...
Guardian.
Do you want to be washed out the river?
It's gonna take me out.
Or it's gonna take you to a choke point where you're gonna get stuck and drown?
Or it's gonna take you underneath the mountain.
Ah. Okay. Okay, I roll a
Or in
stealth
the
check.
water.
That's
Strength check now.
Wait. Who is where
12.
exactly now?
12. Alright, yeah, no, you managed to catch yourself.
Do they notice me?
No.
No.
Who is
How
where?
many can I get with burning hands?
You would have to have both your hands free for that.
I can lift myself out stealthily.
Yeah, but then you would have to roll a stealth check. And everyone else, so Tash, you call attention to this?
Yes.
Yeah?
We can escape by going under the water.
Cool.
Magnus is holding up a rock. And
Oh, you
roll another strength check. No, you're under the water now.
Oh,
so.
okay. Ooh, that's 23.
23? Yeah, you're holding it up.
so
Can we go
I
on?
mentioned to everyone, and I go under again and help Magnus with the rock.
Can I swim as a panther?
But are you sure I'm not going
No,
to use
I don't think you can.
athletics?
You have to ask if
Yeah, you can go under as a panther, but I mean, do you want to?
That doesn't
Okay, I'll
obviously
turn back
succeed.
into normal and then I'm...
Alright.
What about the spoder?
No!
Bare sånn, jeg hopper inn i og bare sånn. Ja. Du kommer under, og det er liksom sånn, you know, you sort of just push between the man thighs of the two people holding it up. Og liksom sånn accidentally brush by something. Før du kommer ut til det neste rommet. Og you notice that your speed is picking up, or you have to roll a strength check to catch yourself.
Oh no, I wish I was a panther. 12?
Yep. You stick to something and
Fire!
that something yells fire.
I want to climb.
Which is the next one? I remember.
Yeah,
I do
sure.
really want a burning hand.
Yeah, alright. Do a roll of burning hands. Although
I wanna go
yes,
under
you
water.
go.
I go.
Yeah.
Have to roll.
So you just hit and then sort of just get stuck on the bottom. Because you're definitely wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
So you just sort of like you just crawl through.
Yeah, and
Yeah, roll.
while I like get under there,
Wow.
I touch them and I give them both guidance that they can use them the next time they need to.
15
15 damage.
Oh, they murdered 15. And they have to roll 15.
What's the average health of a goblin?
Not that high.
Way too low.
But all of them made it.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
How much
Wow.
damage did you roll?
Still like 7.
Shit.
What are they?
Are
So
they
hold on.
modded?
Dead. 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 No, actually, survived. Hey, and dead.
Okay.
Good for
So
that one.
one
now-
of them is standing there with like a marshmallow and just like.
Wait.
What?
I can fix this. No, wait.
And Crocus,
Oh wait, I don't have
I go.
quicken spell.
you died through.
I take it.
Strength check.
Strength check?
Mm.
Okay. I don't have good strength. 17.
Good strength. You catch yourself with grace and you just pull yourself out.
I didn't
One
roll
normal.
strength, did I? I just
You're
stuck
too
in
heavy.
that.
You're just stuck to the bottom.
Yeah.
You just put
So then sad Hannah crawls slowly through.
Is that like that she bara crawls?
Og begge dere to can decide to drop the rock.
On you or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the rock on myself, you know. I'm too tired
Okay.
for this. I'll just make my own funeral.
One drop.
Alright, so you get through
They get
and
through?
yeah, and you see the water just like into almost a standstill. Og meanwhile så ser dere bare liksom Alex som står oppe der, bare sånn her, yeah! Og dere hører liksom sånn 4 goblins bare sånn her.
Can I climb out of the water?
Ja. Det er bare liksom sånn, du er 90% mud at the moment. Det er bare sånn her.
Can I climb out?
And I just lie on the ground because, my god, I'm filled with mud.
I press the digitation, right?
No, that's
Thanks.
nice.
Thanks.
I also press the digitation myself.
Just to clean yourself from the goblin murder. You just
Yeah.
did.
Oh, cantrips!
Just do a cleansing. Just get all the bad vibes out, you know?
Can you
Wash off the blood off my hands.
Ah, no.
I can clean you.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, I'm still invisible, Hannah, so.
Yeah.
You are?
Are you?
So
I was never invisible.
You all get up, and you see that from here, there is like a little bit of like a swing before there is a room, another room.
Rico? What? That one goblin lived, correct?
One goblin is alive, but yeah, he's very much in pain.
I'll walk up to the goblin and knock him out.
Yeah.
I mean, we can technically just like roll intimidation just for fun because he would definitely be intimidated. You know, just for fun.
He has already shot himself.
Yeah, I said just for fun. I'm not
I'll
saying
roll.
me.
Yeah. I roll intimidation.
I'll help.
So advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That did not help at all.
Guidance.
Okay, so 8 plus 3 plus 7.
8 plus 3 plus 7.
18.
To intimidate the goblin?
Yes.
To do what?
I don't know. Why did you want me to intimidate?
Because
He just sits there like, ugh,
Easy.
and you're just like,
just go scream in his face.
So now I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ah. I have a feeling I failed.
Oof.
9.
9. Alright.
Guidance?
That is not a thing you can give him guidance on. And that is the first corruption point I'm gonna give. I wasn't planning to give anything before a certain point in this session, but yeah, no, that is definitely worthy of a corruption point.
Sorry.
Well, that intimidate down.
Yeah, and also killed all 4 of them pretty much. Either way.
Yeah, that's not really nice, but yeah.
The next room.
Oh, fuck you.
Investigation or
Perception. Wow, okay. I rolled great at the
23?
beginning and now I can't.
23? Yeah.
Wow.
So inside, all you're seeing is a tall, grey, hunched over figure that is standing over the corpse of a hobgoblin. And you see it turn around with its big green eye and face you.
Nothing?
Is it?
It's
Stitch!
Oh, Hannah means fist. I know what you are. Yes. What do you think? You are one of those Gothics, isn't it? I heard about you. Oh, clever blood man. Yeah, I am a clever blood man, actually. Who dares enter my goblin domain?
Hi, my name's Alex.
Me?
What's up?
We're just
And
sightseeing.
who brought the child?
We're just sightseeing, don't worry. And it's.
And I must be
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, we can probably go now.
You're the one who killed my hobgoblin war squad.
Yeah.
Is it your squad? You own them?
I'm the leader.
You're the leader? Oh, nice.
Og du ser liksom sånn han puller litt back og bare sånn her.
Stay away from me, infidel.
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh, that's definitely
That's
not
not nice.
I'm not
We're just
shaking
trying
your
to say,
hand.
hi, I'm Yakuna. Nice to meet you.
Tosh, can I firebolt him?
No, don't, not yet. We're trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, and it's not working. No.
It will.
So you already the water trap, did you?
What have you come here for?
We're looking for a friend's friend.
Friend's friend?
Yeah, our
He's not my friend. He's just creepy.
Yeah, no, not him,
He's
but
like
his
in
friends.
months.
That one's
Alex.
that person's friend. We're looking for the friend of the.
Let us talk
Yeah,
now.
I don't know why. Why are we doing that? This costs so much.
Because we're nice.
We killed a lot of nice people too.
I think he told
Andrea.
us we get money for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, right.
Rull
Money's good, isn't it?
karisma check.
Pure charisma.
Deception is too hard.
No, I don't. 8.
Friend's friend.
Shit.
Berlin, is it?
Yeah.
That's the name.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Yeah, you know him?
No, you do.
Rull en karisma check.
No, I don't.
Deception vil starte.
13.
Tough one.
If there's enough.
Yeah.
I don't know any Berlins, and you have clearly come to the wrong place.
But you said his name and you don't know him and... Oh.
And I think he's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Yeah. We should probably look. Can we go inside?
Yeah.
I
just
mean,
wanna
wait,
look after them or
wait,
anything.
wait, the goblins told us he went downhill, not down cave.
Downhill? Yes, why not? Okay, let's go out. Sorry to interrupt.
But they
No,
could
wait,
have been
but
lying.
you do know him, right?
But they could have been
Have you
lying.
met him? Do you know where he
Yeah,
is?
Why would
And how do you know his name?
Yeah,
Kind of creepy if you'd never met him, right?
Rull en til karisma check.
Can I do persuasion?
Nope, det er bare deception.
Okay. 9. I give myself
Oh shit,
guidance.
we've been doing Norwegian here, I'm sorry.
I tried to say-
11.
11. He just looks at you and he says,
Just like I know about Isabel.
Yeah, okay, that's... How do you know my name? Oh, I said it. Shit. What? I said, hi, my name's Isabel. That's how you know my name, I think.
Okay, so what's my name?
No, wait,
That's
Isabel?
the name.
I'm not Isabel!
Yeah.
Shit!
That's not.
That's an...
I'm Yakuna.
Nice to
How
meet
do you know Isabel?
I'm so.
I know many things.
But how do you know her?
Because you do.
That does not make sense at all. Do you know
You
what?
read their minds.
Can I roll a perception check
Maybe.
to see
Are
if
you-
there is anything interesting in the room?
of course.
Are you,
Besides
like,
But it was,
looking?
do you want to roll a perception check as well?
18.
8.
You notice in your book that there is some sort of scribbling that is happening. You feel it sort of shake as if someone is writing
Okay.
it.
I'm opening it up and reading it so no one can see.
You don't know. I see.
You see, he is dangerous. Kill him.
Ah! I attack.
Can I inside him first? I'm like,
Yeah, sure, you can try.
But I'll attack.
Try this
I have
one.
spell slots.
How long since we encountered the
13?
Yeah, and I give myself guidance.
Not very long.
14.
Not
Okay.
hour?
14.
No.
Okay.
14.
I
It seems like he's uncannily knows what your things about you.
At a dim light. Is it dim light here?
Definitely.
So I can summon a shadow blade and stab him?
Yeah.
I do that.
Can I punch him with my
Is it
fist?
augury like a 1 minute long ritual?
No, it's not augury. But it is, yeah.
But your bones?
Yeah, but my bones didn't talk to me this time. I have a lot of
Oh, but I thought that was like an action.
No, it's
No, okay.
no,
yeah.
it's a ritual.
Alright, yeah. but
That's what I
that's
do.
just good to know.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, anyway, I stab him.
Yeah.
So I have advantage on stabbing. 18, does it hit?
Indeed.
Okay. So it's 2d8.
Have we rolled initiative?
Nope.
Should we roll initiative?
I don't know. I don't care. He's dead. 8 plus 7. 15 damage.
The entire grey, massive pile of weirdness just reels back as the sword like pierces its side, and it's just like and it.
Oh no, it's actually one more d8.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, one more damage. 16.
16. All right. Well, you do a Constitution saving throw.
I?
Yep.
Okay.
And meanwhile, all of you
Natural
others.
20.
Meanwhile, all of you others can make can roll initiative if you want.
Initiative.
Dexterity.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, fine.
Oh no. Oh.
You know me and
I know
initiative.
you. I know you.
You all know me and initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's 2.
You know, you like to say you're a better adventurer than me, but I still always roll higher initiative every time.
Yeah, I'm on shit at initiative.
So, what did people roll?
11.
Should I roll it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
7 to
13.
7. 20.
I rolled a 7, but I got a 11. 7, 11.
11. 11.
So I have a shadowy
Magnus,
sword.
what did you roll?
7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's shit.
Which one of you have higher dexterity?
Plus 3. Plus
Alright,
3.
then you go first.
He has plus 3.
21.
I also have plus 3.
Plus 3
Alright,
on
fine,
the
then,
roll off.
Yeah, you just go first.
Yeah.
Ladies first.
21.
Alright.
So I have plus 3. I shouldn't.
Oh yeah. Yakuna, what did you roll?
20.
All right. Okay, so in this encounter, the tiny little horned rabbit goes first.
Which is still invisible.
Doesn't that wear out soon?
Yeah, the energy is concentration.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, I was concentrating hard on being invisible.
Well, I mean, yeah, you
didn't
haven't
do
cast any
anything.
other spells, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're still invisible.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold my action.
All right, Yakuna, your turn.
My turn. Now I want to punch, and I want it to work this time.
I want to punch.
I want to punch. Are we flanking? 19. Does that hit?
Definitely.
Cool.
Right now, no, you're not flanking, but you could just move around on the next one.
Yeah. I have advantage anyway, but. Also, this is 1d8, and a creature hit by that has
disadvantage.
on attack rolls against targets other than you till the start of your next turn, as the armor magically emits a distracting pulse to the creature when the creature attacks someone else. So disadvantage. 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Thunder damage.
Yeah.
Alex.
I have 1 spell slot left.
Which one?
That's enough to face off to the Nathach.
Fuck you.
Nothing is my favorite voice.
Do I summon Tibbers or do I just firebolt? I'll just firebolt here. Shit.
Natural 1.
What?
So I guess I'm gonna heal then.
I mean, it is an 8. But I have a smidge of a feeling this is not gonna go too well.
Yeah, no. So Yakuna, you just punch. You punch hard, and you feel like that energy went a little too hard because suddenly fire erupts from your arm, and you're just like ah.
Dude, I'm gonna roll damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do.
Why did I roll a 10?
Oh no! I have 7 lives left. I have 27. I have 7.
Guess who
max
has
roll damage.
and guess who has disadvantage on anyone but you.
Wait, oh shit.
I'm so sorry.
Tash, your
It's
turn.
okay.
Right.
Can I heal?
It's okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
held your
gonna
turn for that,
actually
so yeah, you can.
bring out my sword
I'm sorry.
this
It's
time.
okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna run up to him
Huh?
and
6
strike.
punch.
Oh, thank you.
Let's
What's
see.
7 plus 6 again?
Strike. 7 plus 6. That's
11.
13.
13.
That was
Sorry,
math.
sorry. Cat math.
Get math.
Cat math.
Don't have math this year,
Uh,
so get math.
well, I do think 23 hits.
No, fuck you.
What?
No, it hits.
Okay.
Let's see. We do have the dueling fighting style, so
Oh, yeah, you do.
that will be 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage. God damn.
As I run up to him and stab him.
Yeah, no, I guess that. Crocus.
Yes, I attack. What?
Yep.
I attack. It's still dark in here, and I use my bonus action to gain resistance to all damage, and do my warlock level plus charisma damage to hostile creatures.
Where do you get that from?
It's an ability. It's
From
my
the Seeker?
shielding aura.
Shit. Didn't know
So
that.
I'm resistant to all damage. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
For the
Very
next
nice.
turn.
That's very nice.
Very nice.
And I attack.
Yeah.
16 plus 5. Oh, 21.
Definitely hits.
Great. 4 damage plus 6. 10 damage.
10 damage.
6 radiant.
6
4 psychic.
Very nice.
Alright, hold on. Just let me roll here.
So it's until the end of my next turn.
Wait, I do have an
Alright,
I'm
so
resistant to all damage.
So you stab it through the gut, and it just sort of looks at you with like its giant green piercing eye, and it's just like one charisma check.
I don't know, saving throw.
Nope. And a deception if you want to.
I don't have a deception.
Nope.
Why does it make me do deception?
He can.
7.
8, 9, 10.
And it just sort of like squints at you, and then it's like, I see.
Okay. That's my lord.
It's dead. And it falls back down.
And it is dead.
What?
Can I kill you?
What? No. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, that's a cliffhanger.
That
Ah,
will take a
it's
long
our
time
fucking
out.
cliffhanger, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't supposed to be, but
No, it's our cliffhanger.
No, it
yeah, I know our time is almost up, but
I don't
all right, fine. Let's make that the cliffhanger, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that.
Tune in next week.
So we're done?
Yes.
Yeah, I
We
think we're
done.
done.
We done.
Yeah.
We done.
Og hva var for Rikkehus?
Yeet.
Bye bye, see you next week.
See you next week.
See you next
Ja,
week.
jeg koste meg jævlig.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean this.
Yeah, fun.
This ended up working after a good long break.
Yeah.
Did you
And
stop
some
Probably
visiting?
on the stream.
Needed
Or?
some food. No, the stream's
Yeah,
still
but I
going,
think we should like actually say like goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. There is next week and stuff to look forward
See you
to,
next
and
week.
we'll try that too, and hopefully have less of a break.
Yeah.
And also I'll edit out the point where I say I thought that this sucked for later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.